You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show is rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
We'll do our best anyway. Fam, how are you? It's good to see you. Good morning, everybody. Sis, good morning. Sis will be joining me here in just a couple of minutes, fam. Sis is already in the Discord. Against direct instruction, she is up way too early, but that's okay. I'll scold her later. 525 streak, by the way. That is insane. Thank you for 525, love. I really appreciate it. Again, Wheat Stalker, good to see you. Kira, good to see you. Fam, I have something really great to show you. I have no struggle bus moments to talk about yesterday. Yesterday was pure joy. Yesterday was pure productivity. And let's begin transmission here so I can show you properly. Loves, meet Aria. Little sis KA and Battle got a little bit of a sneak peek at her yesterday, but she is already mostly done. I have a little bit more work that I'm going to do on her. I'm going to wait until I've got the body finished so that I can set an overall look. I might need to use the shoulders with the hair a little bit. We'll see. But she is done. Unlike the struggle bus that I rode with my own face, she came together much more easily. I have set up, fam, basically here's what I did. And I'll jump up to just chatting. We'll get our music going here too. Fam, here's what I did. Was I actually created a full-on template now. I pulled down all kinds of reference images, especially from, well, anything really that is Dark Deco, but a lot of the characters, things like that from Batman the Animated Series, from Justice League, things like that. And I was really interested to see how I was going to handle a more feminine face this time, because my character is, of course, all squared off, and so how do I maintain that same character style, but make sure that it has a more feminine feel? And that's how that came out. But again, this new template is going to be excellent, fam. The template that I made will make life a lot easier. Not perfect, but a lot easier. And my process is already dialing in too. That's what also helped make her go faster. So what I'll do today, fam, is we're going to actually work on her body today. That's actually going to be like our main focus. I was going to start to spin my character around and start to do the angles. I'm going to hold on that, and here's why. There are three main characters that I want to make. The third one I'm not going to tell you about until I start working on them, okay? But there are three altogether that I want to do from the front. So the poses that I'm working on right now, because I want to make sure I'm keeping a consistent look across these characters. And these are three very different type of characters, so it's going to help me get into perspective the sizes, where I want their features to be, how wide should I make the head versus where the shoulders are going to be, so on and so on and so on. So but that's it's helping things go faster. This is going to go a lot faster. I'm going to have a whole lot more stuff to show everybody. And I'm not getting arrogant here, fam. There are going to be compression points. There's going to be that character that I'm working on or whatever. I have to handle something new, and maybe it takes some extra time, but now we know we can do it. Now we know we've got what we need and we can get things started. Having my character done and having Aria's character done. Aria's a little bit more of a challenge too, because I'm drawing her at 7 heads high. Not 8, like I drew my character. So she's a little bit more of an average size. And then I'm going to line the two of them together and see how they look standing next to each other. If I have to change some things, I'll change some things. But it's better that I do 3 characters lined up in the same position so I can make sure I'm on track before I start going through the complexity of turning them, getting the other positions in place. It'll also help me as I'm turning the characters to do all 3 of them at 3/4, all 3 of them fully to the side. It'll help me with my drawing techniques and learning the style too. So very stoked. Very stoked. And now I have to ask the golden question, everybody. Are you ready? Here's the golden question that I will shout out across Discord. Why are you up so early?
I don't know.
I was surprised to see you in Discord this morning, love. I'm like, is she in there already? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Just-
And I sent you a message on your phone.
Oh, did you? I missed that. I had a fun morning with the cats again. I'll explain that in a minute. Not a bad morning. Not necessarily a bad morning. Kind of a fun morning this time. But it did set me back a little bit.
No, you're right.
But something I've been waiting to happen kind of finally happened, so I wasn't going to pass up the opportunity. Oh, the birds outside were your alarm clock.
Yes, they were at 5:30 in the morning. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, now you can have a fun day of art. Did you decide what you were going to work on today, by the way?
I might do a hybrid actually because, well, okay, I don't want to use the hot glue gun right now.
Yeah.
So I was gonna, do digital for a couple of hours and wait for the sun to come up and all that stuff and let it be sunny in the studio here before I do all of that. That makes sense, right?
Oh, are you thinking about making like the notebook and all that? Is that what you were?
No.
Or when you say the hot glue gun, what were you going to do the hot glue gun with?
You remember that texturing thing I was showing
Oh!
you where you can draw with the glue? Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes. So you were going to try that experiment out. Okay.
Yes.
All right, very cool. You think you're going to try out the bubbles today too, or no? Is that going to get a little messy?
I could do the bubbles, but I wanted to do the glue first since he got me the other glue gun also.
Oh,
But I
that's
didn't know
right.
it-
He got you
Yeah,
the new,
yeah.
he got you the other glue gun. So now you have
Well, I have 2 now. I have the pen style, which
Right.
is the one that takes the minis, the ones that I actually have. And then the other gun takes the full-size sticks that I do not have
you
yet.
don't have yet. Gotcha.
So now I have to order the box of the other one.
Gotcha. Fam, Sis has been sending me, and I'm sorry, Sis, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just want to put you in the spotlight for a second. Sis has been sending me a number of videos and talking to me about a number of different techniques that she's going to start trying for just to experiment with some different art styles. Really cool, simple stuff that you might even have around your house that creates these amazing effects when you use them with like something as simple as dish soap. And what it can actually do. So my point is that when she starts doing some of this, well, I will make a point on stream of bringing the other camera up to show you a little bit of what she's working on and what the results are, because it really is cool. And I'm really excited to see what Sis is going to do with all of this. And Sis, I'm sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you. Just please continue. I was just wanted to throw that in there real quick.
No, I could probably do all of it today. The glue gun, the bubbles, but I'm just gonna wait until it's a little bit lighter outside because right now my studio is really dark.
It's really dark,
Since
yeah.
I only have the one lamp in here, so yeah.
And 'tis the wee hours of the morning.
Exactly. Also, I am not allowed to have coffee today.
You're not allowed to have coffee today.
No, I'm not. Because this little can of liquid dust water that
excellent
I thought
initiative,
was
intern.
the 19 milligram
You
one,
pressed the
it's
button.
hold on, looks at
Oh.
camera. It's
Richard,
43. Oh,
thank you. Sorry, I had a blue screen of death. Felly, how are you?
You're fine.
Welcome in. And I'm sorry, Sis, please continue.
this little can of liquid death water that I thought was 19 milligrams.
Oh.
This one's 43.
No, I was going to say, that's not 19.
Nope, this one's 43. I was like, uh-oh.
Liquid death is high test. Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's
man.
the water.
Yep, you're good.
It's
You're good.
43 instead of 19. Because
Yeah.
the ones I usually drink are 19. So I'm like, oh, it's no big deal. It's just an extra 20.
Yep.
Nope, that one's 43. Whoops.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's okay, though. You caught it before you drank anything else, so. At least you knew. At least you knew what you were dealing with. So yeah.
It just would have been. It just would have been one less chew later on, right?
Right. Yeah. Really. Yeah. For the most part. I mean, it doesn't.
No big deal.
Yeah. It doesn't really get. It doesn't really get bad until you've already drank or consumed a lot of caffeine, and then you realize it. Like when I drank that entire pot of Death Wish coffee, and I was like, I didn't realize what I had just consumed. Oh yeah. Yeah,
Oh, boy.
I could actually hear the color blue. I could hear the color blue. It
And
was one of
purple and
those
green.
mornings, fam.
Oh, that's very nice.
One of those mornings. Oh man.
Oh,
And
I'll tell you
Kira,
what,
yes,
though.
let me slide back up to your chat real quick. I'll take these all in order. Kira, yes, I did. The long-haired one came out while I was actually taking care of more of their water and caught me in the act of providing for them. And I got immediate, I'm beginning to wonder if they're just not making the connection, because I got immediate affection. Immediate. I had no trouble calling her over to me. She came right over to me, was rubbing up against me, rolling around on the floor, asking me for belly rubs. I'm like, is this the same cat? Or maybe I just caught her at an off time. I don't know. She's the one, though. We've had one other, I wouldn't call it a love fest like this morning, but, and what happened too was the water thing spilled over again. So I was cleaning that up, and she came out and while I was doing that too. And not every cat, but there are cats out there that when they realize you're one of their caretakers, that you're actually providing and trying to help them, their attitude will suddenly shift. It's like, oh, provider, oh. But I wonder if they just weren't making the connection, because, oh my gosh. And after she was done, like, she didn't go dashing back under the bed or anything like that. She strolled and climbed back under, but more like she was going home, not like she was trying to run and hide. So this was a different kind of morning. The only problem now is we're finally having some breakthroughs and they go home in 3 days. Oh,
I see.
man. Oh, man. You're considering how to become a superhero. What kind of superhero, fella? And it is good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. These are the times cats and dogs change a little. Indeed. Lone, it is good to see you. How's everything been? Fam, again, for those of you that weren't here right at the beginning, I'll jump over to this scene just real quick. This is what we're going to be working on today. Already have her face done. Have a little bit more work to do yet, but we're gonna basically, what we're gonna do is finish her body. Same thing I'm doing with mine, fam. We're gonna finish the body, put it all together, get them all lined up, and decide if we have a final look for the 3 characters. Character 3 that I'm gonna be developing as part of this series is a surprise. I'm gonna surprise you with one. And no, I'm not counting Chill Little Acorn. If you count Chill Little Acorn, that I have a little bit of touch-up work that I have to do to bring it into my art style, that makes 4 characters. But that's easy. That's easy. There's one more character I want to develop because I have to make sure that everything stays in line and make sure that the art styles stay in line across the characters too. Again, we have to make sure that everybody can live in the same universe. So I already started doing some character studies for Battle and Dick Charming too. These are going to be fun. These are going to be fun. But Lone, yeah, that's Aria. That's Aria. Did you get to see my character? Did you get to see Jamie? It kind of goes around giving supplies and care on the streets. Oh, I got you, Felly. Lone, thank you. I couldn't remember if you had seen it or not, or if I had shown you. I'm losing track of who I've shown and who I haven't. I've been a little too excited. My character was a struggle bus. But that's because my character, I was deciding pretty much everything going forward. It was a very critical character study. how detailed, how much anatomy did I want to include, that kind of thing. This has been an insane. I don't know if I've ever studied art styles this much and developed this much more of an appreciation for them that I didn't have before. The one problem with the Little Kitty Love Fest, by the way, fam, that I had earlier, you're going to see me doing this with the tip of my nose a lot today. Cat hair. Cat hair. Hello, thank you. I appreciate it. It's been so much fun. It's been so much fun. You know who my, actually, fam, I don't mind showing you, by the way. I think I can easily, oh, here, let me get myself situated, loves. Give me a second. Gotta switch from keyboard mode to tablet mode. Oh, and looking to do something suicide prevention on the streets, too. Is it something you think you're looking to, like, form a, I don't want to say a foundation, but, like, form a charity or something around, too? Or just, you're looking at maybe pure action, just getting out on the streets and doing some physical good kind of thing? Or maybe a little bit of both? All right. So, fam, let me back out, actually, and I can show you, now that I'm in tablet mode here. This is not going to be her body, by the way, fam. This was just me marking some points. I actually have a full grid. This was interesting, by the way, loves. I was showing Sis a little bit of this yesterday. Because I actually did a guide and marked where they generally would put the points, for their characters. Holy cow. Women were drawn in a true comic style. Their heads were, fam, remember when I was talking about myself and I said I couldn't believe how wide they drew the shoulders, like they were almost 2 heads out from either side, like 1 3/4 out? And how that just seemed crazy to me. With women, when they drew women, they pull the shoulders way in. It's not even like a full head width. I actually had to redo the entire guide for female characters because when I looked at how they drew them, I'm like, holy cow. Now, granted, fam, this is just my starting point. I'm not going to follow this exactly. I'm drawing standard damage characters, not Bruce Timm characters. As much as I like Bruce Timm and his art style, he's incredible. He really is. He's been a massive influence on so much of our lives you don't even know. But I'm not trying to create his characters. I'm trying to create my own. And I don't want Dark Deco to be the entire art style. I want it to be incorporated therein. I feel like I did a good job doing that with Jamie. We'll do the same thing with her too. But what you see on the screen, fam, is please understand is not absolutes. We'll do the same thing we've been doing. We'll keep sketching it out, changing things as we go. This is just sketch number 1, just again so I could get some points. And we'll bring it forward from there. Eventually, once I get to the point where I'm really satisfied with the form, I'll do an ink layer, and then what I do after the ink layer, this is part of the process I've developed. I leave the ink layer, and then I sketch in pencil. I create another sketch layer and sketch on top of the ink and see where else I need to put lines, where else things need to go. I don't have to worry about anything like even shading or anything like that right now. That will be circumstantial and be part of the environment. That's part of why these characters seem a little simpler right now too, because a lot of that gets handled actually once you get into the environment. and will be handled with overlays and all of that. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. It's almost like a really big advanced coloring book with lots of rules to remember. But it is fun watching it all come together.
You got me using the pencil today, so.
Are you using the pencil today?
Yes.
I moved it over to my permanent toolbox finally because I'm just sketching way too much now. And it's been it's made life way too easy. I shouldn't say easy, but a lot easier as compared to what I was doing before. Because now I have that sketch layer, and whenever I'm inking or changing lines or whatever, I still don't lose my original vision because the sketch layer is right there. And that is saving me tons of time. You know, it says sooner or later you figure it all out.
Oh, yeah. And then when you think you've figured it all out, you learn more stuff.
You learn more stuff,
we're
yep.
Always learning.
Oh yeah, and I'm perfectly good with that, by the way. I'm very happy that that's the case. But some of the breakthroughs recently have been especially important and especially time-saving, and it's getting my excitement amped beyond way beyond normal levels because it's actually happening. They're starting to form on the screen in front of me now. I do think, sis, by the way, looking at her character, I'm gonna bring her eyes back in just a little bit more. I think I already shrunk them once because I drew them too big. Mm-hmm. I need to bring them in, I think, just a touch more. I think it's just a little too much. And if I shrink them down a bit and change the spacing just a touch, it'll be a chef's kiss kind of thing. Yeah, not a massive change. I'm very happy with her, but I just want to dial her in just slightly. She's a little too wide-eyed, I guess I want to say. She should be, things need to come in just a touch. She looks a little bit more like a caricature than a character. And that's what I want to change. So.
The good thing about the way that you're doing it is, you know, if you change it and then don't like it, you can always change it back.
Exactly,
the way that
yeah.
You drew her, so.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Yep, absolutely. And that's all I do is now I just create new layers. I actually, even with the line work now, I'm starting to create what I call landmark layers. It's like, I was really happy right here. And that way, if I go off and I the character,
yeah,
it doesn't matter. I just go back to the layer where I was happy. And it's already there. I don't have to erase a bunch of stuff. I don't have to fuss over it. I'm like, okay, I went too far off the rails. I've got to just bring it back to ground zero.
Yeah.
But now my ground zero is more advanced than it was before. So yeah, things keep moving that way. Yeah. Yep.
I was trying to get you to do it, but I needed you to discover it for yourself at that point. You know what I mean? Like,
I admit there are certain things I've got to find out on my own. Yeah.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, oh, you know, just make a bunch of layers. You'll be all right. And then you're like, no, I don't need them. I'm like, mm-hmm.
Well, here's the interesting thing. The way the character development is going now, almost everything is on one layer. The head's on one layer, the body's on another for the line work.
Yeah.
And that's because on Vector, layers have their own layers within them called objects. And as long as you don't have too many objects together, they're relatively easy to grab and move around. They'll even respond to the symmetry ruler if you grab the entire object. So if I grab one of her eyes and choose all the parts of her eye and then move it off to the left, the right eye will move off to the right in the same way. So I don't have to worry about losing it that way. There are certain tools you use, you lose the symmetry, but that's not one of them. If you use the object tool just to move stuff around, you're fine. And it'll do that. And that's how I'm able to, that's been wonderful for dialing in characters too. It's like, what if the eyes were a little bit smaller? I can do that and not have to redraw the whole thing. That's the key part. So there we go. And Dubious, Mrs. Onion, so many layers indeed. And Dubious, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Peer action type, like the ones operating in Albuquerque. Gotcha. Reaching out to find heroes to work with is likely the hardest part. I bet you can find people out there, though. I certainly saw enough good stuff go on in Albuquerque to know that people care about each other. Never felt that was a problem. Having volunteers dedicated to do it would be a little bit of a different challenge, but I bet you could. Rare to see you not. Actually, well, and dubious, actually. Here's what's been interesting. Like, it all does basically fall to the game when you really think about it, but that's what a lot of this art is. This is art that's going to end up going in the game, going into the comic strips, going into the YouTube vids, all of that. This all plays into that. But with the dynamics have changed a little bit as far as what I'm doing on stream, because I've really fallen in love with and focused on the art. I've only been drawing for about the last year. I've only really knew I could for about the last year. So I've really made a study of it. And that's where I've been focusing. I haven't had to do as much in other areas because I have really good partners on the game dev side that are just going like gangbusters. Kira, who's in chat with us right now, I've moved up to creative lead of the project because, well, she's creative lead for StandardDamage Industries now. But she's just been going gangbusters in there. It's been fantastic. We've both been in there writing. She's been doing more than I have now. But we've both been in there writing like crazy, and she's just, oh, it's been so much fun. Oh, it's been so much fun. But that's the point, because she's been able to focus more there. It allows me to focus more on the art side. The character that I'm working on right now is actually for the comic strip. This is Aria. So, and mine's done. I don't know if you got to see my new character yet, but mine's done. So, oh yeah, and Dubious, it's been fantastic though. The first project became a lot more than we originally intended. Originally, it was going to be that little one-off game, and we're going to put some basics in place and have some fun with it. And the more we wrote it, the more we got into it, the more we designed it, the more we realized we had fallen head over heels in love with the project. So now it's full court press. Our script alone is up to 350 pages and climbing. But it's got full script, full original artwork. I've begun the process of reaching out to a couple of music artists, see if they would be willing to help us get some original music into the game, that kind of thing. Oh yeah. This very calm demeanor that's in this stream right now has a lot of chaos bubbling up underneath the surface, and I'm very excited about all of it. Very, very soon, I'm going to have enough things put together that we can actually start to do a little bit more of a social media push. I'll actually have some things out there that we can show. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. So outside of interning to, until you get fully up. Gotcha, fella. Yeah, we're talking about New Mexico a little bit. But all right, fam. Let's get in. We are looking right now at layer 1. So what I'm going to do, let me make sure I'm in a good spot here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and actually add another raster layer. And fam, the raster layers, by the way, have been another trick for me. So that I'm not tempted to push a bunch of lines around the screen. That's how I've gotten away from that. Raster layers cannot be corrected after they've been initially drawn, so that's also been very, very helpful. Okay. Now, for the most part, I think the shoulders were fine. Let me bring that back a bit so I can... And then what I want to try and do here is actually bring this in a bit more to the inside. I don't want to shortcut it too much. And do the same thing with this one here. Which should more naturally lead to the hands. And for right now, I'm not going to do much with the hands. When it comes to the hands, I'll usually do a separate hand model for that. I'm just concerned about their placement. Bring that a little bit more to the inside. Now, one of the big things that I wanted to get settled with her were the legs and all of that. And I made that way too skinny. Let me get my reference back up real quick. Oh. Where is my reference, speaking of which? Did I accidentally turn that off? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay. She comes in pretty narrow, but we're going to need a little bit of... Okay. I'm going to have to spin this. Just so I can get the proper drawing angle here. Bring her down to some more reasonable hips. Now, I'm not going to do too much with the legs right now. That brings me down to that. And then what I can do from here... Now, something else I wanted to do up here, too. is I did want to go with feet that came in a little bit sooner. And maybe tilt it out a bit more. And actually, we need to come in a bit more so that's... I can bring that in. Oh, I see what I did there. That's not going to work. Let's get that other line out of there. Because that line's coming down to there. Which means... reset the display for the moment. I'm going to go ahead and take... Was I drawing all of that on layer 6? Okay. Well, and it's a raster layer. I can't just move it. So here's what we do. Instead of sweating bullets, you make sure that there wasn't anything I drew on layer 6. Okay. We just delete this. Duplicate it up, and since I can see them both on that layer now, I'll have to take a little bit of a rough eraser to it and just take things out that way. So, Kira, I like that description, by the way. Thank you so much for explaining everything to Anduvius, too, while I was plowing away on this. Like if you took Final Fantasy 1 and then had them play Stanley Parable. And you know, that's not too far off. Let me go ahead and erase the other layer underneath here so I can get a better idea of what we had.
Ad break coming up.
Yep.
Oh,
thank you.
Only saying. Yep. Just in case you were.
Oh yeah. No. Thank you.
Yep. Where did the first hour go? I'm gonna be saying that all day.
Oh, indeed. Wow, I'm already starting to wonder if we're ready for our first ink layer. We might be. After I clean the rest of this up, I'll see what other little sketch points I've got to get in here, but...
The thing I was doodling this morning makes me actually want to break out the pencils and draw it.
Something stopping you from doing that, or?
It's still too dark in the studio.
What was that? Oh, still dark in the studio?
It's still the studio.
Well, give it a couple hours and you'll be able to dive right into it.
Yeah.
Okay. So this was layer 1. Which, let me actually... How are we doing for time? We're doing good. I could erase this just real quick.
Yeah, no, we're fine. We're still at 11 minutes. You're fine. You have plenty of time to erase.
Plenty of time to erase, yes. I just want to be able to keep track of where I was on each layer. Otherwise, I can't go back and look. And that doesn't do any good. Makes it a bit easier to compare as we flip back and forth. Oh. Let me make sure where we're at. Okay, so that was version 1. This was version 2. Starting to like it. I'm gonna have to deal with something I've never dealt with before, and I'm gonna just flat out say it, fam. Boobs. I have to deal with boobs. Drawing. I've never had to really think about them before. Not that it's a big deal with this art style, because anatomy is very minimalized, thankfully. But I'm gonna have to think a little bit about this. So I'm gonna do that while ads are playing, fam. Ads are coming in up in about 8 minutes anyway. So fam, what we're gonna do is what we always do. We're gonna take a quick ad break. We'll take 3 minutes. That gets them out of the way for the next hour. That way we can just enjoy the stream without having to have any more ad interruptions for a while. But fam, while the ads play, we get up, step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of coffee, and that way if for some reason on the Twitch side you find yourself in any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. Once those ads are done, fam, we're gonna come right back. I'm gonna continue with another sketch pass here on Aria. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry I was away a little bit longer than expected. But we are good. We have more than an hour before we got to deal with ads again. So rock on. I was running a little bit late, fam, so I flew up the stairs and now I'm regretting it. I got up to the top of the stairs and I'm like, ooh, that was a bit of a sprint. All right.
Now you can hear me. I'm back.
Yes, now I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
I was trying to tell you that we got back at the same time, but you couldn't hear me because I pushed the button.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. All right. I think I'm beginning to understand why he drew the shoulders a little skinnier. Oh. Nah, the lower line is actually the better line. I need to actually spend some on that. Let's give this a quick. Nice. me see if there's anything else I wanted to do on this particular layer. I don't think so. Arms and all that are doing pretty good. Let me actually pull the guides away. And actually, might be time for our first ink layer. Although I certainly don't need a line quite that thick. That's not what I'm looking for here.
I know you're busy on that side, but I want to tell you that I actually broke out the pencils. So that's the canvas now.
Oh, did you break out the pencils?
I did.
Nice, nice. You have enough sunlight now to work with?
No.
No? Okay.
It's just the actually the lamp's on behind me, and apparently the monitor has enough light to where it looks like there's a lamp on in this room.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. As long as you're getting the light that you need.
As long as I look at the, what's actually broadcasting, I can totally see what I'm doing. It's darker in real life. It's like I
Oh,
don't have a
gotcha.
light on.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, this one we're gonna want to a little bit of a bigger swirl up top. Okay, cool. right, let's reset our display and see what we've got. Take the sketch layer away. Oh, I didn't sketch the shoulders in yet. But I really like how where this is going. Have a little bit more work to do yet. But I like where this is going. Okay. Let's see. Get my sketch layer back up. And we'll find all the stuff that I thought I had done that I had not. Really, it was just the shoulders and the hands, but actually, we'll leave that as a straight line for right now. So we got that one. Lack of information easily available. Really? I would have thought they might have had a little bit more out about that, but okay. So I do have some slight adjustments here that I'm going to want to make. With this one, we'll go to control points, though. I'll leave myself 3 curves for now. This actually has a lot of extra stuff in it. There we go. see. Where is my reference? Okay, I'm going to look at one other thing here, fam. Bear with me a moment. Okay. That'll just help give me a general placement for now. I gotta check this out though. Where are my guides again? That's why the sketch was where it was at.
Giving my hand a break for a moment, but if you wanted to sneak, you can sneak once you're done with that. Get rid of that sketch layer real quick. Yeah, that's going to be in a pretty good spot. Now I'm just going to fill that in and make sure that I've got a good outside shadow, but I'm going to take a quick break here and we'll sneak over and see what Sis is up to. Oh, very nice. Yep, and that's only been, what, a half an hour since we've been back?
Yeah. Oh, very cool. This is the thing you've been wanting to draw, right? That you've been wanting to work on this morning?
Well, I started doing the digital in the mechanical pencil sketch, and then I'm like, no, that's making me want to actually bring out the pencils and draw it, so...
Go for it.
Yeah,
I guess
that's what's happening.
No, looking good so far. Looking very, very good. Fam, if you want to get a quick sneak peek, and you're not in Sis's stream right now, I do have what she's working on up on the screen currently. Really cool. Really, really cool.
I mean, it's only the top part of it. I haven't done the
Oh yeah.
bits.
Oh no,
yeah.
but it's off to a fantastic start.
Thank you.
Let me go ahead and get myself back over to my other screen here, too. There we go. Okay, so at this point, I'll probably end up having to make her hands a bit bigger. But not by too much. All right, let me get rid of the guides here real quick. And let's make sure we've attached a couple of things. Oh, I do need the guides back up for a minute. Okay, that one's where it needs to be. This one is not. All right, I'm going to need to remove some points. Actually, maybe just that one. And for this one, there we go. Move that back and up. Just a little bit more into that forearm. And maybe just a little bit more thickness in here. I'm going to take these out real quick. Let's get these line widths adjusted. Not by that much, though.
Kara was saying that she's so used to seeing the digital art. I'm like, yeah, I know. The camera was broken for a little while. As we know, the software said no.
Yeah, the
And then
software
they
was
fixed
fighting
it.
with you for a bit, and then what fixed that, by the way? Do you know, or did it just miraculously
Re-downloading.
start working again one day? I've had that happen. That's why I ask it that way.
Well, we were in the meeting not this week, but last week, and I ended up downloading the new version of it.
Oh, that's right.
and
That's
it
right.
Started updating the firmware and everything like it was supposed to, and I'm like, well, maybe it unstuck itself.
One can always
And-
hope, right?
Yeah, it totally did that, so it worked out. Which I'm glad for, because I missed this. I still actually have the digital drawing up here on my desktop, but I'll save it later. Like during a break really quick or something.
Oh, look, I accidentally drew some pencil lines on the guide layer. I'll have to fix that. Let's see. Oh. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Try that again. There we go. Just take a quick look at what we got going on. Okay, so the next thing to do create another sketch layer. I am on that layer, right? Right. Okay. Let's see about sketching a few other things in. I think I like that angle for the wheel a little bit better. Especially the way that comes in. Oh, I was on the eraser, that's why. What's this thing doing now? There we go. Oh, that's right. So you've seen the digital art. That was from before. Is that about where I want the waist to be? Or is that going to be a little bit weird there? Maybe a bit in there. Let's erase that one. Actually, right about there can be the... Yeah, we want that up above. All right, let's go ahead and add a few things to our body line art. Gonna check one quick thing on the YouTube side, fam. Doesn't look like the bot and all that's kicking in. There we go. There we go. YouTube's a different animal, fam. You have to manually connect. It's not like Twitch where it just all connects automatically. Because of how YouTube's chat is locked down, you have to manually connect into it each time. So it knows what the entity is and what it's doing. Because normally, and this has been one of the biggest live streaming challenges on the YouTube side, is a lot of YouTube, like the way YouTube would look at something like a bot, including the beneficial ones where it's dumping repeat commands, it usually sees that as being spammy and wants to kick the bots out. Anything that involves a lot of repeat commands. YouTube generally doesn't like it. Okay, now for the hands. Usually, knuckle. Actually, let me do this. Two. I have roughly framed my hand out, so we'll be good there. Let's see, what other little touches do I need to worry about yet? On the body line. Was I on the body line out for that? Okay. That's not so world ending, though. Okay, I just want to make sure there wasn't anything else that I had accidentally drawn onto this layer, but I don't think so. Okay, all the other lines are now there. Good, I just did that. It was just that one thing I goofed up. And I'm not sure if I'm going to have anything across her chest or not, but I probably will. Because that did such a nice job bringing in the t-shirt on my character. And her character was the one that originally had Plur on the chest. So some of that insanity going on. Oh, I needed to check the hands. That's right. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, good. Then I've still got my hands. Excellent. All right, so let's go ahead and get some more of these now put in place. Oh, it took away the... Did it really? Oh, because I don't have that layer up. Okay, there we go. Now I can put some of the other lines in here. Try and line that up with it. Yeah, I got those two taken care of. I'll fix the hands here. All right. Let's take our sketch layer away. Looks like there are still some leftovers. Okay, anyway. All right, that puts her in a good spot. Let's get these line widths fixed first. Wow, fam, she's getting there really quick. Really quick. Hands will be next. Probably going to need to pull out the hand model for that, though. Let's see. Because it's always so helpful. Actually, I'm going to get this into its usual pentagon here first. Give me my control points. And I should have plenty to work with, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, let's move some of these. I'm going to actually remove a couple of objects altogether. We're going to switch a couple of corners here, fam. And actually, I can take those right out. There it is. Oops, didn't mean to do that though. Get back over to move. Okay, that would end up right about in there. All right, we'll take care of some of those control points and all that too. Still a lot of extra points. Okay, we'll get this moved over here. Yep, I'm on it actually. This time, yes. That is the correct phrase. That is not inaccurate.
I'm not,
to say
I'm
this
not
time.
being pissy, little sister. I'm actually saying that we both do it. We're like, oh yeah, it's almost right time. Got it.
And don't worry, in 5 minutes I'll forget, and then yeah, we'll just run right into the ads, and life will be, you know, as it normally is. I mean, it's. Why am I getting extra control points back here? There it is. Oh, the lines were still under there on this layer. All right, let's see if I can take care of that with the object tool. No. I've been doing this on the right layer, right? Yes, I have. Okay. That other layer is what was showing it. Okay. Ducky, how are you? It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. Is the processing fighting you, Ducky?
Yeah, that depends on the editing software too.
Well, the software, Ducky, the software has changed so dramatically. What software are you using? Okay, I gotta take that out. There we go.
Alright, Big Brother has to sing the praises of the one that we have because ours is free. Well, I mean, you pay for the big one, but you know what I mean.
Well, it's no, but you get full functioning software free. Hit Film Pro, but they charge for everything. DaVinci. Ducky, go get DaVinci.
Yup.
It's completely free. If you want the pro version that has all of their extra, like it's extra tools basically. It's called their Neuron Engine. But if you're not going to use any of that, if you just need basic video editing software, good basic video editing software, go get DaVinci.
Oh,
Get
yeah,
the free
they're so
version.
good.
Get the free version. DaVinci Resolve. Oh my gosh, Ducky! Not only are they still around, they took over. They jumped up and down on Adobe and kept right on going because of all of the and I'm not trying to badmouth Adobe here either, but because of all of the problems with Premiere Pro and all that. As somebody who used that software and dealt with the software crashing every 15 to 25 minutes and interrupting your workflow and all that, let me tell you how nice DaVinci is. But yes, it is absolutely free. Oh, it's expensive, and Ducky, if I may, and I say this again as somebody who thoroughly used that software, it half works. It half works. It's got some great features in it. Some features that no other software program has, but it's not worth the price tag. And my biggest problem with them, and I was subscribed to them for years, okay, because I had to be. But my biggest problem is the software was having all these issues, bogging down the computer and all that, and I'm paying handsomely for the privilege. I'm like, there's got to be a better way. Go for it, Ducky. You will not regret it. You will not regret it. It's the only thing I use. Just because of the issues I had with the other stuff, so.
It may be a bit of a learning curve, but we're right here. And, well, we're gonna teach me the editing anyway for video, so.
Yeah, that starts next week, actually.
Yup. So, I can help her, you can help me.
Well, and I'll be teaching you the basics too, so.
Yeah.
That will help also, you know, and we can just carry it right on through. I'm almost considering, sis, by the way, while we do this, I'm just gonna probably take notes and start doing the tutorial videos I've been talking about doing forever.
Yeah, may as well. I mean,
because it'll help somebody. The biggest problem, and I've noticed this again with Clip Studio, and I've talked about this a lot. The biggest problem is there's so much that this software is capable of that when somebody comes in to do a tutorial, they inevitably miss a step, or there's something ahead of time that you needed to do that you weren't aware of.
yeah.
So
is that something you could start recording like soon and then upload them? Because there's more than just me that wants to learn.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And if we're, yeah. So, I mean, it would be beneficial for lots of people in the community and anybody else that wanders in, right?
Right.
And finds your video.
Exactly. Well, I want to do, you know, like doing a series of little tutorial videos, even as the characters, could be a lot of fun and really help everybody out. Whether we're talking about teaching people about the Hightail server, teaching people about DaVinci. I've had an absolute ton of questions about Clip. Oh my gosh. You know, it's like, is it really that good? Is it, you know, is it worth it? It's like, well, yeah, it's just a bit difficult to learn because it does so much. But once you start to get your grip, and then all the power sitting there, well, then it's like sky's the limit. Then it's like, oh, okay.
And you're going to be telling the story in your experience of Clip or DaVinci or whatever, and teaching people along the way.
Yeah.
And it's going to be all your, I was going to say all your content, but you know what I mean? Like, it's all you. It's all the characters. It's everything.
Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly. Exactly. So and that's just it. I've been strongly considering doing an educational series because we've been looking to push so far onto YouTube anyway, and that kind of content, it's not just because it does well on the platform. It's that we have a lot of call outs for it right now. So why not? You know, and it's something I'd like to try. I'd honestly like to give it a go and see if I like it. If I don't like it, I won't do it again. But if I enjoy making the video and I see where it's going to be, you know, beneficial for a lot of people, well, then I'll make more. You know, we'll see how that goes, you know?
I don't know if you have access to it. I don't even know if I have access to it. But YouTube has a thing where you can make like a classroom thing and like kind of string all the videos together, almost like a playlist.
Oh, yeah.
You can make a class thing.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can.
So you could do it that way.
Yes, you
or
can.
Or whatever.
Yep.
You know?
Yep, absolutely. And fam, we have to take a quick break. We have ads coming up in 2 minutes. Another hour has already gone by, and I did not lose track this time. So fam, let's go ahead and do that. This is exactly what we do, fam, for those of you that are new here. We go for 3 minutes. We let the ads run for 3 minutes. That gets them out of the way for the next hour. While the ads are running, we step away ourselves and take a quick break, stretch our legs, grab a little bit more coffee, and that way if you get stuck in any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, I'm going to continue to work on Aria, and Sis is going to continue to work on that drawing. Everybody, please, don't go away. right, fam. Twitch ads have ended. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Like I said, it gives us a chance to take a quick break every hour, too. I'm still getting my earbuds in, so bear with me a sec, fam. I wonder when Lavender Rose played that surprise. Lavender Rose, I'm so sorry. I did not see that.
Must have been during the break.
Maybe? It actually shows 2 hours ago. Maybe during the warm-up? And I missed it?
Okay. Yeah, I would have been muted at that point.
Yeah, I would have been stepped away right at that moment. Judging by the 2 hours ago, though, in the time frame. I did call, you know what? Yes, because I did come back to the background music playing. The stream couldn't hear it, but I could during the intro. And that's what triggered it, because sometimes that'll turn that back on. So that would have been when that was. I'm just sorry I missed Lavender. That's all. I don't know why. Like, I actually looked into it, by the way. The shared chat that's in Meld is designed to pick up everything the services send out, quite literally. So what that means is that when it comes to certain things like the stream streaks and all that, they don't send that out to shared chats. And I don't know if they just don't want to, or if it's a technical thing they don't want to put more resources into or whatever, but that's what actually is happening. And that's why I can't see, like, if I catch the stream streaks or you all say something in chat besides that, then I'll see it. But stream streaks, you don't see, and you don't see channel point redemptions either. I don't know why. I had to open up a separate window to be able to see those. So it's interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, fam, I'm going to go ahead and jump right back into it. We are continuing to work on Aria today, as you can see.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
Richard? Thank you. Appreciate it. Shadow, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right, let me get my... Yeah, let me get my hand model out for this one. We're gonna need that. All right. Let's see. I think we're gonna actually use delicate hands for this. Oh, let me get the right tools here too. Try to shrink these back down. Tired but good? Good. Very good. Good to see you. Shadow working on Aria. It has been, well, yesterday went fantastic for art. Today is going very well also. Have already moved from her basic body sketch all the way out to getting the hands dialed in. Most of the outer form is dialed in already. Have a little bit of work I want to try on the face a bit. But we might even get into designing character 3 today, or getting that started. And I haven't told anybody who that is yet, by the way. That one's a surprise. But I do need 3 of these done so that I can... Oh, I don't need that outline either. I need 3 characters from the front done so I can make sure everything is staying in line. I have 3 different character types to reference. And then we'll start spinning the characters a little bit so we can do the sides, some of the expressions, things like that.
Oh, saggy pineapples.
I'm going to actually start with my character there because I need him. I need to animate him and get him up on screen for stream. So let me see about that outline. There needs to be a way to get rid of that. Ah, here we go. No outline, please. I just don't need that. And then let's get this the rest of the way in place. Okay, I want to... We're going to lock the thumb for now. That's going to be our closest pose. A little bit. All right, looks like I've got that hand in a good spot. Drop that below the body liner. And let's see what we can draw here. Okay, that was layer 7. New raster layer, layer 8. We're going to sketch a little bit of that in. I'm going to start with the pencil. Oh, no worries, Ducky. Download going okay? You know what? I need to move that hand down a little bit. Okay, that'll give me a good enough starting point. I'm going to go ahead and lock that down. We'll get back up on that layer there. And now I'll actually be able to see what I need to do. Let me get back down to this layer here, and I'm going to sketch that out. And on the line art level, I need to actually remove a couple of points first. So we'll do that. And there we go. Took care of some of that.
I needed to do this so
There we
bad.
go.
With a little encouragement from my brother, right?
What's that?
Just going back to turning on the camera again and just doing whatever I needed to do, whether it was drawing or, you know, whatever it was for that day.
Yeah. Yep. Why is this? It is on the pencil. Why is it fighting me? Oh, it locked. That's what the problem is. Okay. One more time with feeling.
Good episode.
Okay. Now, you stay there. All right, that's at least going to give me a basic starting point anyway. Let me see how that hand size is going to be on her character, though. Is that going to be... Oh, no. That'll be good. We'll have to straighten it out with some ink lines, but size-wise, that'll be in good shape. Let me grab my pen. Take the sketch out away. Now we can start to address some of this properly. Let's fix our alignments first. to take a couple of these other points out. Actually, we just need to remove that one. Oh, wow. No wonder I'm having such a mess here. All right, that gives me my basics. Let's get that hand back up on screen real quick. Where is it? There it is. Probably one more. Well, actually. Okay, let me back out a little bit. Let's get rid of that delicate hand there for a second. That's not going to be a bad-sized hand for her, but those points need to be readjusted here. Time for a new raster layer. And let's do a little more sketching. Just a little, though. See if we can't fix a bit of this. And take that line art. Because that way I at least have where my hands need to be. Always helpful if you're on the right layer when you're trying to sketch this stuff. Let me get... Where's that hand? There it is. See, where do I want to put that? Okay, let's reset our display real quick. And that might help give me a little better idea. Okay, so those outside lines are good. I'm just going to need a shape for the inside of that hand to make everything look complete. Okay, so let me get that hand back again. Maybe this one will be that simple. Just have to draw that hand around the outside. All right, let's bring that down. I can go ahead and get rid of the hand model again. And let's redraw our points here. Oh, maybe I can get away with just moving a couple things around here. Actually, no. I'm going to want to redo those. Let's get the base of that hand over there. Now round that out in a minute. Then we should have one more. That goes right in there. Just leave that as a straight line. That's perfect because I can play around with that in a minute. Now let's grab our control points. See if I can bend this out a bit more. Actually, let's get our line widths all set up first. That'll be the place to start. Let's see what we can do to move these control points. Have to do is switch a corner. We gotta get these corners switched so each one meets a knuckle. Okay, that one is set. These ones I'm gonna need to try and connect. That actually might just work. Not exactly what I was going for, but incredibly helpful. Actually, I'm going to do this the easy way. Since I already know what needs to happen here and I can see it. Switch that corner first. And then move it. That's going to need to happen here. I got to switch this corner. Oh, and there's an extra point up in there now that I can see. Let's see about moving this. Let's get rid of our sketching. All right, let's see what we can move here. That's part of what that needed right there. Okay, so with arms this tiny, me try something else here too. Actually, we could bring that whole thing up. Okay, so let's do that. So we want that point, that point, that point. And that point. I'll fix those other points in a minute, fam. This just puts her wrists about where they should be. You just back out on that. Oh, yeah, much better. I'll just square those lines up. We'll be good. And really all I have to do there is delete a couple of control points. I hope. I see what's going on. Maybe that needs to be a sharper corner as well. To test your patience, fella. To test your patience. Is it doing a good job? Okay, we can do those sharper points, but we're going to need to swap a couple of those corners out anyway. Just trying to think, fam, if there's anything else I need to dial in for her. But I don't really think so. These lines down here, oh, these lines down here need a slight adjust now. We can fix that. What is a, Felly, just in general, what is a thermal stitch? Look at the reference photo though, Kira. That's where that thickness comes from. If I start beefing out the arms, then you start running into superhero territory again. And that one took me a bit. That's why I'm making a point of bringing this one up. Arms look a little thin. If you thicken, I can try to thicken them up a little bit more and see how close I can get them to the body. We have plenty of time to play now. Eyes are the one for me. That's where my sticking point still is. I think the eyes are still too big, especially now that I've got her whole frame. So we might bring that down a bit too. It might, Kieran, it might be. I might need to bring the shoulders out just a little bit more. I'm already beyond where they put their shoulders actually for the characters. So I might need to bring the shoulders out a little bit more so there's a little bit more room and I can thicken the arms up a little bit. The other thing about these is it gets a little bit tricky when you're looking at them out of context because you're not looking at them with their shading and lighting and all that. It's posed some interesting challenges is my point. So, but yeah, we can take a look at a thicker arm. We can take a look at a thicker arm. I don't know how much thicker, again, in relation to the legs. You don't want your arms to be as trunky as the legs usually, too. It depends. It depends. So, the other thing that happens, too, when you actually, like, fill this in with color and all that, the whole image does change. You've got to see it without the color first to make it work, but once you color it in, that'll fill some things in too. Because now you're not just looking at black and white and lines, you're looking at bolder, more filled in color. So thermal stitch is making a single crochet rows that sit on top. Like, and Kira, here would be my question. If it seems off, how does it seem off outside of a little bit thin? Is there anything specifically that's throwing your eye off right now, or? Oh, the hands still need a little bit of work. The hands still need a little bit of work. That's a given. It's getting close, though. The hands are getting close. At least they're in position in general size. They might need to be a bit bigger. Crochet thermal stitch is making single crochet rows that sit on, both the previous row and the previous row. Makes a double thickness of fabric. Oh, it holds warm and, better than usual. Nice. Also good for padding. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Since we've got time to play, I'm going to do this. I'll leave that down there for now, too, because I don't need to worry about that at the moment. me actually get rid of all the head stuff there for the moment. And we are going to make a third copy, so they've got that right where it's at. And now I can go play a little bit. Okay, let's give me my sketch layer back. Oh, layer 9 had the original hands. All right, let's see. Let me get my pencil back. Apparently today is season 69 of Marbles. I'd say nice, but I'd be lying. I think the hands are throwing off the arms. They're too shrunken. Gotcha. Gotcha. Kira, I thought you of all people would appreciate that joke. But, yeah. Yeah. There are a couple other jokes I could make, but I'll skip it. I don't want anybody to misconstrue me as being negative. I'm really not. Season 69 of Marbles is pure cannon fodder for yours truly, and I'm gonna leave it where it lies and go off and watch more hockey. So, Kira, you're thinking maybe it's the hands that's throwing it? And I'm sorry, sis, what were you saying?
I was joking with you going, how did another hour go by?
Oh, yeah. Oh, all the time. All the time. Let's see, let me actually spin this so I can draw this properly. Okay, and then let's... let's sketch a little bit more of this out. So if I bring that hand back, let's unlock it for a moment. And Oh, wow. It won't even select the... No. Don't do that. Okay, put that wrist there. And then let's see if maybe we can make that hand a little bit nicer. You know what? Maybe draw this in a little bit. Let me unlock that again and move it a little bit. And tucking that in there should help. Maybe we can extend the hand out like that. All right. Relock that down. Get back out to the sketch layer and see if I can add a little bit more to this. I'm going to grab my eraser real quick and some of that down. Oh, and I was trying to bring that all into... Okay, that's right. Okay, so then do I just go ahead and make the hands bigger? Yep, I got it. I got it. I'm just dialing this in. I'm having the ads can wait a second moment because I want to get this.
That's fine.
Almost sized in.
I can show you what I'm doing when we get back. I mean, if you want.
See if we can bring this to the side of it. All right. Fam, ads are about to start on Twitch, so we are going to do what we usually do. I think I got my hand dialed in where I need it to be. So we're going to jump away real quick, fam. Let the ads run. We'll stretch our legs, grab some coffee. All right, and we will be right back in 3 minutes. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Twitch ads have ended. Welcome back. Felly, also playing Yarn Chicken on this because I only have one skein of this yard. And you're quite large. Oh, compared to the pattern writer? Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, fam. We're going to go and jump back in on the quest for the hands. I did also widen the arms a little bit just to see how that's going to work out. Because I did, after Kira made that comment, I went back and looked at the reference image, and the arms and all that do come in closer to the body than what I was drawing. So I'm going to try and, again, widen the arms a little bit. I already took a snapshot of the line art, so it's not a problem. We'll try it and see how it looks. I also want to adjust the eyes a little bit too, but we'll get to that. This is the nice thing about not struggling so much, fam, is that I can hang out with all of you and get your feedback on all that on this, and we get to the fun stuff, you know? Okay, now that I'm looking at this and looking at how big the hands would be in proportion, the arms do not need to be thicker. I don't think. That's supposed to be a delicate hand, too. Yikes. All right, let me see. That's what I was dialing in, fam, just before the break, was that hand. And it's like, nah. It's huge. What is this thing doing? Why is it? Put that back where it was. Appropriate size hand for her might be there. Oh, here we go with this garbage again. All right, come on. So taking it back to the previous width and what I had drawn in around that hand. But now we know. Now with that, though, I might be able to draw that arm longer. Let me lock that back in again. I'm going to back out just a little bit. Yeah, probably drawing the hands a little bit bigger and a little bit longer. Is what'll make the difference. Because the hands have been a little bit of a sticky point today anyway. So let me go ahead now. I'm going to get rid of that hand. Now that I have that new one sketched out, I'm going to get back up to the art. And in this case, I don't need to really redraw anything. I'm just going to have to adjust some of those lines, I think. So we'll start there. And we'll see if at least making the hand a bit larger fixes some of these problems, which it very well might.
Sucked back into what I was doing. I didn't even get to be like, hey, do you want to see what I'm doing?
Oh, in a minute or so, once I get the rest of this
no
dialed
rush.
in.
I was gonna ask after we walked back in, but I went right back into what I was doing.
Mm-hmm. Easy to do. Easy to do. Let me see here. I gotta get this. Dialed in the rest of the way. What's this thing trying to do? It's on add control point. I tap it, and instead it's just trying to move everything else. Come on now. Okay. Kira, this isn't exact, but I think longer hands are the answer. Not necessarily wider, but longer. Because now that I've taken that, it's not exact, of course, but I took it, I grabbed the point and stretched it out. Because I noticed how short the hands were. And usually a hand is about half a head high. Now, they use smaller proportions for the hands. I'm not sure if I will or not, but that's part of what's been throwing us off. Not so much width, but length. That was doing it. Gary Ann Love, how are you? Time for a little waifu cam, fam. You're at lunch? How's lunch? How are you doing today, love? We're having a good day here, just struggling with the hands a little bit. Hands have decided to be a sticking point today. You are a good cook. Yes, you are. I had leftover chicken marsala for breakfast this morning. It was wonderful. Oh, man. Oh, yes, love. There's tons of pie. I literally left half the pie. I haven't even talked to everybody about the pie yet today. Fam, the pie she's referring to, just for an extra treat for us, while she was out yesterday, she picked up a shortbread pie crust, a can of raspberry pie filling, and fresh raspberries. And it's real simple. You just take the raspberry pie filling, mix in the fresh raspberries, dump it all in the pie crust, let it chill, serve it with a giant spoon because the crust will crack and break up, but that's part of the idea. It's not meant to be a perfect piece of pie. It's just meant to be yummy. Bonus points if you have extra creamy whipped cream around, by the way. Your half, yes. Your half, love. That's why I stopped halfway across the pie tin. Oops. There we go. I was hitting the wrong buttons, fam. Wrong buttons. But yeah. Yes, absolutely your half, love. You bet. And thank you. It was absolutely wonderful last night. After all the work I got done on Aria, I was in a mood to celebrate a little bit. It was a nice way to celebrate.
Speaking of celebrate, I
Yes.
should buy more pencil lead for myself, because yikes.
You running out of pencil lead?
No, but I should get the darker, like, the darker grade. Like, you know how there's different shades of pencil?
Gotcha.
You can buy the different shades of lead, too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hoviang Girl just resubscribed with a tier
Let
1
me know
sub
when
and
you're
said
about to switch over
greetings
though,
and
so
the
I can
warmest
zoom the camera back,
salutations.
because you can't see me.
Hovian, hang on a sec. There's an alert playing, love. Hovian, thank you so much. Where are we at now? 41 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, and greetings and warmest salutations to you too, love. How are you? Lots of progress. I had a great day of art yesterday. Aria is already basically designed. We're working on her body right now. I'll show you real quick. But getting really excited. Having a little bit of trouble with arms and hands right now. And I'm thinking I might, looking at the reference photo, I might go even a little bit farther out on the width of the shoulders. And carry it out a little bit farther that way. I think that's why I'm having, honestly, I'll be blunt. I think that's part of why I'm having a little bit of an issue with the boobs, too. As an artist, Hovian, I've never faced this challenge before. This is a new one. As I'm designing the character, this is... Not that I'm awkward about it or anything, it's just, it is a challenge, though. Everything from tension points in the shirt to how you show the shape, you know, without going too far. Yeah, these are all things I have to now figure out as an artist.
This is where I tell you.
I like that word. You know why I like that word, Hovian, by the way? You know why I like that word? I'm sorry, sis. Give me 1 second. You know why I like that word? Because it makes everybody laugh. It's a very... non-offensive word. And when you're actually in the middle of dealing with something like this, yeah. I you know, the jokes about, you know, I could finish the character if I couldn't get the boobs out of the way, and like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a great stream. Hovian, I am though. I'm doing very well. I felt like getting my character done last week was the massive compression point I was waiting to get through. Yesterday was nothing but pure joy. It took me a while to dial in her look. There's still a couple of things I want to try with her face as well. But as far as like everything coming together, I'm sorry I offended. I'll try to do better next time. Must be the boobs. But seriously though, like she's been much easier to put together than I was, quite frankly. But I think that's because, again, I already have an idea of my art style now. I know where I want to go with it. Now it's just a matter of maybe expanding or removing from certain aspects of her. But it's yeah, the whole thing is coming together much easier. All the stuff that I struggled with before, I'm not struggling with now. It's awesome. It's awesome. So yeah, I'm a little I'm a little hyped. I'm a little hyped. And I'm sorry, sis. What was it you were trying to say?
I was trying to tell you. You tell me when you need the artist anatomy book, because it's not like a science anatomy book. There's,
It's more about
Just
how
let me know
to
when you
draw
need
the
it.
anatomy and all that.
Yeah,
And
right.
yeah.
You let me know and I'll link it to you.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I actually had to do a lot of I did a lot of homework and research on my own. Just it's amazing what's out there, what people have actually put out there to help other artists. As much as we've talked about like don't ever let anybody like tell you what to do with your art and all this other stuff. It's amazing on the other side of that coin, fam, being quite sincere about this. There are a lot of artists out there that are trying to help others and give little tips and tricks, things that have helped them along the way. I love Michael. Is it Liu? Is that how his name is pronounced?
Yeah, I think so.
He did the art for some of the art for Ratchet and Clank. And I mean, he's done lots. Okay.
The Mitch guy? Mitch Liu?
Yes.
Yeah.
But he's a great one. And he's done all this great art, fam, and he goes all the way back. Like the first couple of videos of his that I watched were all about sketchbooks. And always having your sketchbook with you and always like practice and learn by eye and all that other stuff. What's interesting about him is he's not against the use of tools. But he also suggests, on top of the tools, constantly practicing with your eye because it will make life easier. Then you can bring the tools in, and if you have to check a dimension or something like that, now it gets easier. But he still starts out by hand, which is really awesome. Carries that sketchbook with him everywhere he goes. Your brain is now going ooga booba. Oh, man. And Love, I take it you're really enjoying lunch? Fam, I'm going to go back out to this sketch layer and see if I can maybe widen the shoulders just a touch more on this. We might need a little bit of a rework as far as how this is going to go. But we shall see. Because what we might do instead is go out a little bit farther. And now instead of... actually, let me get the body liner down a bit. Because I have to be able to see where I'm sketching my lines. Okay, let me just nick that. Oh, am I on the body?
You weren't on the wrong layer, were you?
I was, but I didn't really do any damage. I just had to go back up one step. It's easy. That's easy. I've been able to mitigate just about everything. Like every time I draw on a wrong layer or something like that, which you do a lot of as an artist, I'm getting to that point now. It's like, but I don't, usually I catch myself before I've done tons of work either. So that helps. That does help a bit.
Speaking of layers, I don't have any today.
No, today you're,
Yep.
yeah, I'm going to redo that line again, which is fine. We'll just do that. The sauce, yes, it did. The sauce got super thick and everything soaked into it. Fam, yesterday, dinner was chicken marsala. Kay made chicken marsala, and leftovers the day after, I might argue, are even better than dinner itself because everything has a chance to really soak in. So the noodles, the chicken, everything.
You know what else does that? Japanese curry. So the first night you're like, hey, this is good. Second night you're like, oh, it's even better.
Yeah, yep.
You know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, indeed. And then what I'm going to do, fam, is follow the same lines. We're just going to go a bit thicker. And I'm going to do the same thing on the outside of this arm here. Actually, that's a horrible, horrible line. Let me get the rest of that out of the way. I was going to say, let me get back to right there. I might need a little bit of a different angle here.
Safe to say I missed pencil.
What I'm going to do is I'll bring that in there a bit. We still need to come down to that wrist a little bit. And I did like the shape and everything of the arm. All right, now I need to get that eraser real quick. Get rid of that inside line because that's just going to cause confusion. We ended up not needing or wanting that one. Okay, as for the other lines there, what will have to happen leave that same inside. Let's draw the outside, though. Let's see if maybe that'll help. Oh, we need to draw those hands longer, too. Here we go with this again. Am I on? Okay. Okay, I'm not going to completely draw the hand for now. I just kind of want to try and get a shape and see how that's going to look. Oops. We might still end up needing longer hands, but that does give us a good starting spot. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and bring the line art all the way back up. And now I can see what those longer ones will be. Let me just check one thing. Okay, we're still in a good spot with that one where I won't lose anything. All right, let's do it. And Kira, I can't remember if I mentioned this to you or not, but I had a feeling with her that I might go wider than Bruce Timm's proportions on the shoulders, because he draws women, well, women this size anyway, draws them tiny. Did a great job with Wonder Woman though. But yeah, has a tendency to draw them a bit tidier, so. Actually, I can eliminate some of these points now. Normally, you only need about 2 to 3 in the middle. Barbie doll, yeah, kind of. Actually, I shouldn't say kind of. They are. Because of how far he pulls in the waist and all that. And I understand why he does that, by the way. Having done a full character study, there's a reason why certain proportions are bigger, smaller, or otherwise. Because it was meant, again, it's animation that's meant to be easier to draw and repeat. Which means using like certain trickery, things like that. So, but I think, like, look at what's happening already. Now that I'm widening this out and I'm going to widen the arms out, this is probably going to be the way to go. Now, all I'm really trying to do at the moment is if I go with a bigger arm set like this, don't know if the hands need to be a little bit shorter there or not. All right, let me get rid of that. Yeah, okay. Now that I pulled everything out of there. But yes, that is a much better arm width. You were right, Kira. But instead of going wider into the body, I had to go wider out at the shoulders. And that thickens up the arms a little bit too. I'll straighten out what's going on with the hands and all that down there. That's fine. That's fine. I wanted to just get a hand size in mind, but adding that little bit of extra, it needed more shoulder. I had a feeling we might run into that. It helped. Oh yeah, Kira, it helped a ton. It helped a ton. Absolutely. Absolutely. I might even go looking at that. That's making her look a little bit gonna say guy like. Oh, I know what I need to do here, though. We can fix some of that. That makes your shoulders a little too broad. But there are some things happening there that need to be adjusted. First thing I'm going to do, actually, you know what I'll do? Let's connect these buggers first. Okay. A little bit of cleanup work to do in here. So we're going to do it. Because we've just got too many points right now. It's not too bad, but... Okay. Now I should be able to move these. Extra points there too. Get rid of that. Oh, actually, that was just about perfect. Oops. Let me see. What did he do? Oh, really? That's okay. I just noticed that. I'm going to try a little something, fam. Bear with me a second. All right, I'm going to actually wipe these curve points for the hands for a minute because I need to get a better visual. And that's making life tricky. Okay. Let's see if we can make this. Wow, this round is going to be a massive improvement. Thank you for the feedback, fam. Because that has me double check. And it's all minor stuff. It's easy to fix, but it's all these little perspectives. Like I needed to bring the calves in a little bit. None of this is a big deal. The hands are still a sticking point, but they've been a sticking point all day. So I'll get that figured out. Hands suck anyway, so... We'll take that challenge on when we're ready. Welcome back, Ducky. Daughter made time to help me with business, Dave. Nice. Ducky, very nice. That is awesome. We have a little bit of that we're going to have to do ourselves once we get to the game stuff. Let me see if I can connect these now. Because I would definitely like to. Let me make sure it actually wrapped them in a way it did not. Oh, good. That time it did, which means I can switch that corner real quick. Now, what we need to be careful of, she's good right now, okay? What we need to be careful of is that we don't draw the hands in a way that it's going to make the arms look odd now. Because now the legs look good, the arms look good. We'll still have some anatomy work to do in the chest. But that's minor stuff. That's more about figuring out where the shadows and some of the curves are going to be. And the hands. But we'll get the hands. We'll get the hands. Ducky, that's awesome. Congratulations on all of that. Now to get the fundraisers planned so we can pay for the 501c3. Ducky, thank you. I really appreciate it. I have learned a lot over the last year. I truly have, and I'm very grateful. I've had a lot of help from friends too. One of which is in the Discord with me right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't give you art tips. But yeah, no, it's what I find interesting now, Ducky, is that I've hit that joyful place that a few artists had told me about, where your hand just naturally starts doing certain things when you go to draw or create or otherwise, and that's a sign that your process is developing. That's really good. That's really good. And as I've been doing these character studies and all that, even more so. But we are going to have to figure out these hands. And I do have a little bit of anatomy work to do. But now that we've got the shoulders a little bit wider, we should be able to adjust this a bit better. And what this does is this actually gives me a bit more room, fam. What we want to do, fam, is we do want to have a little bit of that shape under the arms because that helps her keeping looking the way she should. Also going to give her a bit more of a hourglass right there. I think I might need one more point on these to get the... Not what I was going for, but that's easily fixed. That was funny.
I didn't even see what happened because I'm deep in the trenches of pencil.
I'm working on the chest right now, and I added an extra point in, and suddenly the chest went very square.
Oh boy!
And that's what I was laughing about. I suddenly had breasts with right angles, and I'm like, no, that's not what I was going for either. About that, yeah. About 12. Oh, you know what? I had a reference photo up on my other screen I got to check out real quick. Oh, I took it down. Oh. Rats. That's okay. I have a 20-year plan of creating chapters. Oh, yeah. Nice. What kind of sand am I going to use in that hourglass? Whatever sand Aria wants. I'm just wondering if I could either keep those shoulders out there. I'm going to try one more trick. A little too square. So I'm going to add one control point right in the middle to hold that point. And then I'm going to take these two out. That will work better. Much better. Still allow me to keep the art style and that little bit of a wider shoulder look. But that stops her from looking like a football player so much. Now we can move that. Ignore that comment. Gotcha. Gotcha.
No, but I told her you'd still laugh.
I don't want to. Okay. Ducky, I want you to know something, okay? I have always tittered like a 12-year-old at the word breasticles. I've always thought it was funny. I've always thought it was funny. Oh man, you didn't fluster me. No, you didn't fluster me. I was just sitting here. I'm like grinning. No, you're more than good, love. You're more than good. All right, fam. We have, by the way, as I take a last look at this, I am over the moon happy with how the top looks now. Just needed some wider shoulders, and that is actually what allowed me to, well, for lack of a better way to put it, figure out the boobs. So now that I have all of that figured out, the last challenge we're going to have when I get back from break, fam, is going to be these hands. We'll get them, now that we have the arms redone and honestly at a better thickness, now we'll be able to get the hands in. I'll just have to get the hands to the right size. And what I'll probably do, I've been kind of struggling because I've been trying to draw the hand a little bit differently than I did my character. I don't know why I'm doing that. So when I get back, I'm going to actually draw her hand the same way I drew mine. And then we'll make sure that, of course, it matches her character. So
sounds good to me. I need to give my hands a break anyway.
yeah,
Perfect.
Exactly. I need to go get food. Be right back. All right, Ducky, let's all take a break then. Let's all take a break. Fam, again, 3 minutes of ads. We're going to step away real quick ourselves, stretch our legs, and grab a little bit more coffee. And that way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we get back, the first thing I'm going to do is show you what little sis has been working on, because I did not forget that. I've just been really focused here. Then we're going to come back to this, and I'm going to continue to work on basically her body. The last thing we've got to do, fam, is get her hands in place. And I think I have a good idea how I want to do that. So fam, everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Ads are done and we are back. Thank you for your patience. We're going to jump right back into this and continue to work on Aria. Fam, as always, I like to take a second and give a shout out to all of our lurkers. Of course, I will not shout you out individually. That's why you lurk. But I do want to say thank you. I do see you. I do recognize you. I do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here, fam. All right. Let's get in here and see if we can finish up this lovely person. But before we do this, sis, are you back?
Yep.
Are you on a good screen for us to show off what you've been working on?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. All right. Fam, if you have a second to look at the screen, we're going to jump over to little sis real quick.
Hopefully you can see it.
Oh,
I
wow. Yeah, we can see it. You've made a lot of progress in the last couple of hours. Now you can really start to see that jellyfish.
Well, if I pick it up,
Oh, I couldn't see. Oh, look at all the detail up top and all that. Oh, sis, that's really good. That's really cool. So you're just slowly working your way from the top down, basically?
Yeah.
At this point? That's awesome.
I'm trying not to smudge.
Yeah, try not to smudge. Yeah, that's always the other big thing, right?
Yep.
I have
turning my light on because I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back over to Aria here too.
Yeah, no worries.
But no, looking really good, sis. Looking really, really good.
Thank you. And that's just HB, normal HB pencil. There's nothing special about that. There's no, like 12 grades of drawing pencil or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Once again, I'm going to bring this stinking hand back and see if we can't fix this. I think I have a solid plan coming in for this, though. Now, oh, by the way, Kira, if you've got a second, I have a comparison up on screen. Now that the arms and all that are looking better and the overall shape is looking better, now you can see why the hands and arms look so far off. Those are like baby Deadpool hands. I mean, but that's why I do things this way now, because it is giving me incredible perspective as to why something might look off, or something looks a little too thin, or because now I can go back and see the other layers and see what's going on. So, but just widening out those shoulders a little bit farther, that fixed so much. I was able to fix the chest. I was able to dial in the body a little bit better. Helped me get a better perspective on the legs and all that. But now we've got to unlock this. Let me get my object tool. Let's really line this up and get the hand in the right spot. me see if that hand's at about the right size.
Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night.
Actually, yes. Okay. So what I'm going to do, let me save this first before I go any further. Now I need to pull up a second reference real quick. This character, fam, was where I learned that pentagram for the hands. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'll show you, fam. When it comes to drawing a fist, and this is something I noticed even before I did this character study, but it really stands out here. If this is your wrist, you get a pentagram to draw. One line to the knuckles, one line to the first knuckle on the on your pointer finger, another one that actually goes across here to where the thumb tip is, but it has to come down into a V so that you can form the where the hand comes together, basically. But it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is where I finally got that down. So now I'm going to keep pulling my own character up as a reference. So I remember how to get those hands in. But that will help tremendously. And then what I can use, fam, is I can use the hand model to help dial that in even further, basically. So I know that way I know where the hand needs to be and all that. I could actually copy that over onto this layer if I wanted to. I'm not going to do that though. Every character needs its own draw, needs its own character, so to speak. But I am, now that we got that hand in place, gonna pull out the G pen. And then where was the third, by the way? It comes out to 1, 2, and then the denting. Okay. So what we're going to do, and I'm going to draw this over here, is 1, because that's where that comes out to. 1, 2, oops. Straighten out, please. There we go. 4 and 5. Let me get rid of our hand model real quick. I'm going to back out. I'm thinking yes. Kira, little sis, I would appreciate an opinion from both of you on this one. Proportion-wise, the hands aren't completely drawn out. I just framed them in. But proportion-wise, compared to the rest of the character, it looks good to my eye. Does it look good to yours?
It looks good to me.
Okay.
From what I can see of it.
Okay. I know it's a little. Oh, you know what? I can do this to help out a little bit, though. That way you can see the hands a bit better.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I can do this. That'll give you a little bit of a better view.
Yep. No, that looks good to me. I can already tell.
Yeah.
Even when it was backed up.
I can, yeah, I can see it. Now I can see the hands too in their proper size. So I think we're there. Now I just have to copy over my technique from me. I've got that one to the outside knuckle, that one across the finger. Okay. That one across the back of the knuckle, that one to the finger. This is the one that's got to come in. So what we'll do is we'll do this the easy way. 1, 2, that one comes in. So I'm going to add a control point. Actually, I'll add 2 for right now. Switch that middle one though. Once I get the hands completely dialed in, I'll start connecting certain aspects of that. But in the meantime, now I need to see that hand model again. All right, this is going to be a little bit different, of course, in her case. We're going to bring that around. Oh, I had an extra. Okay. Which is good. And then we're going to have those lines to draw on the inside. So basically, I need to draw a second diamond inside with a line coming off the side for the thumb. Okay. Not what I wanted to do, actually. All right, let me double check. Yeah, down along that side of the thumb. Which would be that. Okay. I have all the basic marking points that I need. I can go ahead and get rid of the hand. Yeah, there she is. There she is. I just got to dial it in a little bit. Make sure I fill that in properly, but now it's just a matter of manipulating some control points. And making sure we get to a good spot. Did I end up with... Oh, that's odd. We'll take those out. I also... Oh, you know what else I need to do? Get those all up to the same width. That will help tremendously. We'll get rid of that. We're going to move this.
You said go, and so I burned the bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, so close that door, and I won't be coming back no more. You said go, so I the light, the thread, the page I turn.
Why is this giving me such a hard time? What am I missing that I did from before?
All that's left is endless.
Oh, it's because I know what the problem is. All right, so here's where we're going to start connecting this. Actually, that's going to work. Although we do have some extra stuff to get rid of here. Let me leave the rest of those for now. go ahead and actually delete those 2 little points. All right, fam. Outside of the eyes, which I'm going to be taking a second pass at, I'm going to see if I need to maybe shrink them down just a little bit, not a lot. And I need to rework the knee lines. That's easy. Anything else sticking out, fam? Those new hands are working wonders. They're not much bigger, but it really, just that little touch makes a huge difference in how those arms look.
I agree.
And Kira, thank you again for the observation. That fixed a lot more than you know. One little proportion off can change an entire character. So that was a massive help. But fam, anybody have any opposing opinions? I think we've got her. I think we've got her. We're going to color everything in next. Well, we'll do the eyes first, but then we're going to color everything in. It's all art, Kira. I know you and I have talked about this before, but it's all art. It all helps you get your perspective, figure out proportions. And yes, you have an artistic eye. I know, I've run enough marbles down your tracks to know. So, all right. So what I'm going to do now, let me go ahead and I need to turn the head color off for now. Get her back to her. And then, all right, we're going to zero in on the eyes real quick. Okay. Just need those two. And then I need to make sure the operation is set.
Excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button?
Pineapples.
Been trying to figure those things out all day. Well, there we go. There we go. All right. Now I need to switch this over to scale and rotate. And then what I've been doing, fam, is I bring it in just from the corner. That allows me to shrink it, but keep everything else really where it needs to be. Although, oh, it's not going to... scale together this time. Okay, let's put that back where that was. Oh, that's right, because we're doing bending and stretching together. All right. All right, actually, I need to do something else here first. Redacted. It's more than just a word. It's a lifestyle. I've learned to hold my pen completely still when that happens. Dave, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope your day is going awesome so far. Wrong eyes intern, yeah. I've got to get that. I got to get that bug fixed in the bot too. I'm gonna have to poke him a little bit and say, about that problem. What's going on? Why is my? Oh, it's on control point still. So Dave, everything going good? Oh, and it doesn't. Why is it not being symmetrical now? Oh, because I ported it over. That's right. I ported the head over from another. So now these are going to move independently from another project. Okay. Well. Oh no, actually I didn't. This was all done in the same project. So why is it? Is the symmetry ruler up? It is. Okay. So why are the eyes not moving together? When they should be. Yeah, nothing is. That's weird. Not that this is world ending. And yeah, the eyes had to come in a little bit too. Nothing major, fam, just little changes here and there, but look at the difference. Again, very small change, massive result out of it. Now she's really starting to look like her. Now we're probably at the point where I can start playing with colors a little bit and getting that dialed in. I'm good. How about you, Dave? I am doing fantastic. All of the struggles and stuff I went through with my character. This has been 2 days of work. Or actually, well, technically right now it's a day and a half. So, yeah, things are progressing a little bit better now. Oh, man. Oh, you muted the tab. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Ducky. Okay, let me get these control points real quick. I'm going to go ahead and get these other needs taken care of. Oh, okay. Nope, we're good there. All right. So I just need to move those a bit and actually bring them pretty much in line with what's going on there. I'm going to adjust some line widths real quick, bring them down. So we'll do that. But yeah, fam, I think she's ready for color. Now we got to figure out the colors. That's part of the fun stuff, though. Okay, and with those eyes now dialed in, the head color will also be... oh.
For once, I don't have to worry about color today.
Oh, I see what's going on. I do need to redo those colors. Okay. All right. I'm like, wait a minute. Do I actually get away with not redoing that? No. No, I do not get away with that. Okay, we're gonna get body color on. Oh, come on, don't do that. We're gonna get body color on and okay, head color is also on, but we're gonna need to erase some of this again. Actually, let me do this. Get on the right tool. Okay. We're going to do it this way. Hair. Skin. And eye color. That'll be everything I needed to hang on to. So we've got, okay, the almost black hair. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead and start erasing some of this. Oh, we'll get a bigger eraser. Actually, I'll do this the easier way. Okay. Now we need to refer to the head layer as well as the body layer. So we've got that. And the body line art. Okay. Now we should be able to start coloring. This is so weird. It's like the symmetry ruler isn't working at all. Okay. And it is still set like it should be. That's interesting. All right, anyway. Do I have anything else? No. Okay. Oops. That's right. I was on body color, not head color. Okay, nothing else immediately that I have to worry about there. We do want to get that in. And I can at least get that white in behind those eyes. Let's get a little bigger pen going. Been sitting here trying to figure out why. Oh, that's right. Oh, you even unplugged the speakers a couple of times? I've done, Ducky, I've done all that too. That's why isn't this working? It's always the simplest answer too. That's always the killer, is it's always the simplest answer. Oh, nah, never on that one. Yeah, those lines didn't even turn out like they should. Okay. Okay, now I should be able to. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Okay. Next thing I'm going to need, I will grab that color real quick, and we're going to go ahead and fill in the hair. Nice. All right. Let's get the rest of the skin filled in. All right, now we're gonna need that, but we're gonna need to, what do I want to do here? I will use the mixing palette. That's what I will use. I'm gonna grab some of that blue. We're gonna grab some of that black. And then we're gonna mix them together. Okay, that won't be different enough. So we'll have to do something a little bit different there. We'll reverse that for now. Try and grab that silver off of that belt buckle that I used for myself and see if that works here too. Oh, it does. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see. Let's grab that blue again. So I was on the wrong layer filling some of that in, fam. Not that that's a problem. It really isn't.
Yeah.
Nah.
You just said it wasn't a problem. I was like,
No. No, it's really not. It's really not. All it means is that I actually put all of the colors in one spot, which is fine. I usually just do one color layer anyway, so let's see. Need to do this on the head layer though, yes. Here, we'll get rid of that for now. Okay, we'll get those hands filled in, which that works really well. Just need to decide on a color for the shoes and the belt. What color do I want to use for the shoes and the belt? I'm working on the video and Mom came in to ask a question. I couldn't remember what I was doing. Well, yeah. Yeah. Welcome to our lives, Ducky.
Yeah.
Where you'll be right in the middle of something, you'll be at that moment and somebody has a question for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then you have to remember what you did before. So, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fam, she's done. And I'm insanely happy with her.
Nice.
Little tweaks here and there. Letting the belt and the shoes match the eye color was a really key thing to do. So, But thank you, Kira. And thank you for the assist. Sis, thank you for the assist too. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated.
The only thing I can see now is like putting the line where the two legs are, so it doesn't look like a mermaid.
There is a line
that
there.
That is up to you.
There is a
I
line
can't
there
see
already.
it.
You can't see it because the pants are really dark. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was like, huh? I can't see it now.
Yep. If I take all the rulers away and everything.
Yeah, see, I'm
And
not the
here.
only one that caught it.
I'll fill this in real quick and show you in a different color. These are the colors I want to use, but once they're in action, so to speak, you'll be able to see the leg lines and all that. But I can show you where the leg lines are right now. For the moment. Am I on the right layer? Yes. The leg lines are there. That was probably a bad choice of color with you all going, without you all going, hey, it looks like a mermaid. And I chose another mermaid color, but the line is absolutely there, fam. For sure. Once she's actually moving and all that, it's because she's just standing with her legs together. It's so I can do the character sheet. Once she's moving, oh yeah. Oh yeah. But that's all that is. And yes, while we're talking about mermaids, I choose a mermaid green. Yes, I know. These are some of my favorite colors, so it's not surprising. But yes, if we use different, actually, you know what? Let me just use a general gray for the moment. I'll do that. Looks better with the blacks and all that, but this way you can actually see like her build and all that too. That's why the lessons you have to learn on your own, no matter how much somebody tells you. Like making sure you draw it in black and white first and make sure you can see the character. And there's a reason for that. If you can't, when you go to color it in, you're going to think you're seeing certain things because the colors will create illusions. But the second you have to brighten the image up or change an angle or something like that, it all falls apart. Because what was maybe hidden by shadow or hidden by darkness before is no longer hidden there. Now, you're going to run into a certain amount of that with art anyway. But my point here is that if you, well, for lack of a better way to put it, half it, and you go to make other changes later, you're going to see them. And I have learned this lesson several times. And it really, I didn't really start doing it fully until Clapton. Once we got to Clapton, and I started drawing Clapton. Clapton was the first one I really drew out in black and white before I started to color him in. And it made all the difference. The art was actually going better. And I'm like, oh, I like this. I can work with this. But yes, the lines and all that, fam, are absolutely there for that. But with the darker colors, yes, it's going to be a little bit trickier to see. What can I say, fam? My characters dress kind of dark. Oh, you know what? Let me do this too. Do I have that on pretty much straight black paper? Yes, I do. Okay. On a completely black background, too, it's a little bit easier, fam, as well. I know with Twitch's transcoding, it can be a little bit difficult to see, but that brings it in as well. Now, the last test is I've got to line these two up on a sheet and stand them up next to each other to make sure I've got heights and everything where they need to be. So I'm going to do this really simply for right now. We will take the paper background away, and I'm going to just simply export this. Aria test already exists. Do you want to replace it? Yes, actually I do. Because that was the old one. Okay, set that to 100%. Just want to make sure I've got everything where it needs to be. Okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't take the reference photos down. There we go. Try that one more time. Aria test. Do you want to replace it? Yes. At 100%. Okay. And okay. Now, the reason I'm doing that, we are going to temporarily import this image. We still do, yeah, we're still doing good for time. Excellent. There you go, fam. The difference between somebody that stands at superhero height in my universe and average height. My character was drawn to 8 heads high. She was drawn actually to 7. One less head high, which is actually, that's your average person, by the way, fam. 7 heads high is considered average. 8 heads high, like I drew my character, that's superhero. The next character I draw, by the way, will, it's going to be another male. Okay, I'll tell you that much. And he also will be a bit more average size. He's not going to be my size by any means. So, all right, Felly.
Staros just resubscribed with a tier 2 sub and said,
Sarge, thank you so much for the renewal. 91 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. And how are you? It's good to see you, Sarge. Welcome in. Oh, man. Every character has a main color, Ducky. And for animation purposes and otherwise, like doing a rainbow gradient across that plur where it would, because there's going to be, what gets put on their chest is actually going to glow. So it would create, quite honestly, a lighting nightmare for me right now, especially with the animation coming. Solid colors will help. Eventually, we might have something really awesome like that. I got to decide what I'm going to put across her chest, too. That's going to be one of the finishing touches. But now that I've got them both lined up next to each other and I can see them, now I'm even more excited. Ducky, yeah. That's why I'm keeping it to a simpler drawing style. I'd go a little bit heavier with the shading, the line work, and all that. But we are going to animate these eventually. So designs need to be a bit simpler. That's why I've been doing such a massive study with the Dark Deco art style. It's great for animation. It's got a really wonderful look. It's a universe that I lived in for years as a kid. So it makes sense. It makes sense. This is where I would want to go. So Bill is here. It might be here longer than planned. Oh, due to the wildfires in Alberta? So, but yeah. So Todd is next. No, Todd is not next. Todd is not next. I think you all are going to be quite happy with who I draw next, though. And will be another fun exercise. Because, again, Aria was drawn to be more of a standard height. Every single one of these characters is a new challenge in this style. So my character was my first character superhero sized and male. Aria was the first female and more average size. And the next male I draw is also going to be a little bit more average size as well. So Elfie, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How do you reverse a video segment in DaVinci? So you mean you're just trying to get it to play backwards, basically? Is that the whole idea? I just want to make sure I understand correctly. Busy but well. Looking forward to the game tonight. And yes, Donut was appalled. Alfie, you know what? Here's what I'm going to say right now. I'm going to say it right now, okay? If the Sabres continue to play the way they have been, I am just going to say kindly that it was our pleasure getting the Bruins out of the way for you. I'm like, after the last game, I was like, remember how I said like the next game would tell the tale and see where everybody was really at? Guess so, huh? It's not over till it's over. And yes, very much so. And we could have another turnaround. Playoffs are like that. But wow. 2 games in a row like that? That's kind of sending a message, Elfie. Goalie switch, yeah, that's true. That's true. We'll see. We will see. So, fam. Okay, yes, all right. Ducky, real quick, before we jump to ads, to answer your question, right-click on the clip. The options are in there. There's a lot of different options that allow you to speed it up, slow it down. You're going to need to get in and play with the menus a little bit, but those tools are right in there. Anytime I have to, again, like adjust speed of a clip or something like that, it's always a right click. And one of the menu options, I'm sorry, I can't tell you which one off the top of my head, but one of those menu options will give you what you're looking for, what you need. Oh, you found the answer to your question? Oh, okay. I guess I didn't look over it at chat quick enough. So, all right, fam. Ads are coming up in 2 minutes anyway. So we're going to go ahead and run them right now. As always, we're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit to drink. And that way, fam, if you get stuck in any full screen ads as a part of this, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. It also, of course, gives us a chance to take a real quick break every hour. So, fam, once those 3 minutes are done, we will be right back. I'm going to continue to work on this. And actually, fam, the next thing I need to start focusing on is getting the next character ready to go. So everybody, please don't go away. right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. All right. I want to jump out to this screen one more time and just take a look at this because I'm really excited. I'm really excited. And I love how these two look like they go together, but Aria doesn't look like Jamie's kid. You know, it's like, that's one of the things I was worried about, drawing her so much shorter than him. But he's such, even though he's a skinnier superhero build, he's still a superhero build. And that visual gives it the difference.
It looks amazing.
It gives it the difference, so. And thank you, sis. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm very happy with how she turned out. She was much easier than I was. Go figure. Oh, censored for what? Oh, that's right. I did have to draw a chest on her, didn't I? Is that what I'm getting censored for today, by the way? Because I had to do my first, like, true female form. Is that it? Because I've been getting censored a lot. Oh, man. Because censor time, yes. Yes, indeed. But fam, yep, there they are standing together. That is awesome. Now, I do have to decide, do I even need to worry about putting something on her chest right now? I don't know if there's any symbol or otherwise that she would need. Let me get her on her own. Because she originally had Plur on her outfit. Let's see. Maybe give her the new version of Plur. That's what she originally looked like, fam. This was the first drawing. Pre-animation, while I was learning how to draw. A lot of work off of a mock-up for this one, but yeah. Before I had my style and all that figured out, she was actually one of the earliest characters I ever did. It's hard to time, Dave. Damn stream lag. It's hard to time. It's hard to time. Let's see, since we have the time, and this has gone so well, and we don't have to worry about too much else. My hopes, fam, were to have her done by the end of the day today. We are ahead of schedule. Very ahead of schedule. Which is wonderful. That is not a complaint. Let's get her in a good spot where we can actually see her in the background. And is it really bad? Oh, Dave. Yeah. Especially if you're watching on mobile and all that, it still gets a little bit tricky. I wonder if I could just put the heart on the chest like I had before. Let's get my symmetrical ruler back up. Actually, no, I'm not going to need that for this one. Maybe give her the new version of Plur.
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away.
All right, let's make sure that's on Studio Bold. Not what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's get her situated. Let me get my guides up too so I can actually see what I'm doing. Excuse me, fam. All right. And now what I need to do we will rasterize that. And then I should be able to use my warp to take care of the rest of it. Oh, for this one? That's right. I got to do that through the edit menu. There's my mesh. There we go. So what I'm going to need to do have to move those in a little bit. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to jump off that just yet. That's okay. We'll just hit it again. If I select all of these at once, it moves. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. so that's hanging a little bit off to the side. Just a little bit over like that. Okay, let's see if that. Indeed. Okay, now I can just trace that over. Now that I have that where I want it to be. We'll build that right into the body line art. And this time I don't need a sketch layer because I already have one. Little girl next door has colored, all the sheets of the coloring book. She told me you are a wonderful artist. That's directed at little sis, by the way, Fab.
I guess that means I need to go make more pages.
So that means you need to go, yes, go make more coloring pages and I had some people ask me if I would do coloring pages for these guys too, and I'm like, oh, sure. Once we're there, once we got everything completely designed and all that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Your coloring pages are just awesome, though.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
They're still up there. They've been up there since about Christmas time. Ducky was the only one that grabbed them so far, but that doesn't mean that, you know, anybody else can't grab them. So
Right, yeah.
please, go ahead.
Please go have some fun with them.
I only made them, what, the 99 cents or $1, whatever the lowest, you know, thing was.
The lowest they could, the lowest that they let us charge, basically.
I basically did it at $1 so that it wasn't some weird amount, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah.
$1 a page or $5 for the bundle. And I'll probably do that again. I'll probably make 5 more pages and do it again and, you know, name it something else.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, getting way out of hand here.
Yeah, the Christmas
Not paying
sticker.
attention to what I'm doing.
You're not paying attention. I just stuck my hand in pen. Ah.
You just stuck your hands in what? By the way?
Pencil.
Oh, really?
The other sheet wasn't under my hand, and I put my hand down. I was like, oh, no.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha.
That's okay. It washes with soap. I'm good.
Fam, I need a couple of minutes out of the bright lights, by the way. So bear with me. I'm going to switch over to mode 2. This way I can see these lines properly. I won't stay here long, fam. It's been great hanging out with you all on camera all day. but I need to be able to see this. This will not take long, though. What I do, fam, is I take the text, write it out, whatever it is I want, rasterize it so that I can use that mesh tool and all that. And then depending on what I'm doing, like in this case, I had to have the lettering stretch accordingly across her chest. Now I can do that without having to sketch it out and fiddle with it forever. It's one of my favorite tools, is that mesh transformation. I can do so much with that. Oh, you know what I need to do? I've actually been going about this all wrong. One thing at a time. Best way to do this, actually, just do it like a straight line for right now. Yep. Because that'll give me minimal points. Yep, stay as a straight line. Well, bonus, I got the continuous curve option. I almost never get that. We'll be able to bend some more of that up here in a little bit. Okay, that can stay just like that. 2 more letters to go. These ones will be a bit easier now. Oh, it's trying to, is it going to try and turn it into a shape? Just going to get these lines basically into shape for right now, fam. There will inevitably be a bit more that I have to do, but that's okay. All right. One more round. I love this box of paper. They pulled the staples before it arrived? Nice. Be able to finish the scanning and crochet. Oh, while you wait for all the emails? Oh, awesome. Philly, very cool. Hooray for an easier day.
I wish I could have that font file so I could draw the letters. Just to draw them.
Oh, what? Blue purple?
The one that you're using?
Yeah, that's blue purple, yeah.
But I think I didn't have access to it because of something you had an offer of and I didn't.
No. Blue purple is actually, this is a font I purchased 8 years ago. This is a font I actually went out and bought. It's not part of that affinity thing. This was completely different. If you go search it up, there are places you can purchase it so you can use it commercially. That's why I can use it commercially. I actually bought the licensing for it all those years ago because I was originally this was gonna be a main theme, lettering theme for the live streaming. And I just never completely followed through with it. Got onto other things. Built titling is another great font that I use. But now that we're into the Rift, it's perfect. Experimented with it when we did Squirrel, because that's her name tag. And yeah, it's been awesome. The creator of Wired Tokyo 2007 was told he couldn't release his game because it infringed on and referenced 2 other video games. The catch is he actually made those games, but Steam would not let him release his new game unless he got written permission from himself, granting him permission to use those copyrights. I don't know what to tell you, Sarge. I understand the legalities, but yeah, sometimes it all just feels a little silly, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That's one of those things you look at and you go, well, that was a grand waste of everybody's time. But yes, Kira, I'm sure. Different studio name and all that, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Steve, to Steve's credit, they've got to keep everything on the up and up. So to me, it just feels really silly, of course. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring the plur actually underneath so I can match this up. I'm going to do. Hang on a second, fam. I have to bring all these lines. And I got to make sure I got everything here. Every top, every curve. And get all these basically to the right width so everything will match up. There we go. Okay. There's going to be a lot of points around there that I'm not going to need, but that's okay. Licensing negotiations with myself have been quite challenging, but we finally settled the matter. With me granting myself a license, after a heartfelt handshake between me and myself, we finally released the demo. Oh, man. Don't worry, Ducky, you'll get it. You'll get it. Don't let it throw you. Every time I sit down to edit, I feel like I've got to teach myself all over again.
Luckily, you can undo and get. You should be able to get the clip back that way.
Oh yeah, and the clip never leaves the pool either. It only deletes off the timeline, so you haven't lost anything. It's just where it was trying to go or where you were trying to put it, I guess, is the only loss at that stage. And I'm going to bring this to the outside.
Get it, Ducky. It's just that you were using a different program before, so you know. You have to reteach yourself this one. That's all.
Never know I ran my own travel video channel with how this is going. Oh yeah, it's practice though. No matter what you did before or how it goes, you fall out of practice. It's easy. I think about how much I've learned, like with what I'm doing right now, Ducky, especially with all the arts programs and all that. There's a reason I'm keeping going. If I slow down now, I will lose at least half of what I've learned because I will almost instantly fall out of practice with all these new techniques I've learned. So it's all practice.
Oh, okay.
That's the point, is it's all practice. It will come back to you too. And you're learning new software. To Sis's point, you are learning new software. So yeah.
And I was gonna add that, you know, like when we get back to sound and video or in addition to video, you're gonna have to reteach me sound again, briefly, just because I don't remember where the tabs are at the moment, you know, just without looking at it, right? So.
Yeah, you have to.
We'll figure it out.
That's definitely, yeah, practice or lose it for sure.
No, and it's just because, you know, we switched gears for a little bit.
Oh yeah,
so.
No. I'm not saying you should be practicing and you didn't. I'm just saying that yeah, if you're not on it all the time.
Yeah.
And like I'm still in practice because I've been doing all the
other stuff, right?
Agents of Chaos After Dark videos. Yeah, and by the way, fam, those are going to start launching next week.
Surprise.
More announcements coming. But we're gonna simply let this one live. Battle and I might do a special stream on YouTube exclusive, because we're gonna launch that series on YouTube, but YouTube a week from Friday. Again, announcements pending. I'm in the process of actually putting some things together, and there's some things I'd have to look at tomorrow. So I will keep you all posted though. Okay, I'm willing to bet that we don't need this many of these. As a matter of fact, generally speaking, I can always delete at least half right off the bat and not goof myself up in the slightest. We'll take that and that. We'll get all these extra points out of here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Had to get a hold of that one. This is some of the finicky stuff I don't mind doing. Because this is where it gets fun. Okay, I'm going to be able to delete a couple of these, though. Got those two. There we go. It's good for your brain. All the new neuro connection. I love to learn too, Ducky. I had, you know, until you mentioned it today, by the way, I had never heard of Hit Pro. I had never heard of that video editing software.
Same, actually.
That was the first. And Sarge, we do call them assassins. You know why? Because it allows us to say ass twice. That's why it's one of my favorite words. The best, and I'm sorry, it'll always be the best thing ever, that when I was working at GameStop, the abbreviation for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood was Ass Creed, bro. All the time. All the time. It was hysterical.
The one time you can giggle with all your coworkers, just for a little bit.
Oh, and we did that a lot at GameStop. GameStop is one of those jobs where you either laugh or lose your mind. You don't have a choice. So you laugh a lot.
Yeah, I can imagine.
A lot. Yep. There were a lot of movies that were made with them, but then they started charging for everything. What, Ducky, if you don't mind me asking, what did they do? Made it free software and then all of a sudden everything had to be, like the way you're describing it? I'm curious how they built that in. Was it something where they started with a few things and then all of a sudden everything had to be charged? And you didn't know half the time if what you bought, I'm just trying to fill in the blanks. What you bought actually would get you the features you needed? Was it one of those things? Because I've seen companies really mess themselves up with that. Overcomplicated pricing structures and all that craziness. Is that, oh, Ducky, that is what it was. Okay. Sarge, I read your comment, by the way. What company is feeling brave enough to try that maneuver? Because I'm telling you right now, nobody comes into Timmy Ho-Ho's house and tries to take them out. It's a Canadian institution. I also happen to have a soft spot because he was also a Buffalo Sabre for a bit too. Fun
That's
fact.
cool.
Fun fact. This will also be one of those times where I simply look at a business decision like that and say, well, good luck. It would take quite the maneuver. It would take quite the maneuver. I got to the point where there was one transition. Oh, it was just outrageous? Really? Montreal-based company. Foodtastic is going to give it a try. Well, good luck, Foodtastic. We used to, Ducky, all the time, because where I grew up, you know, around Western New York and all that, Tim Hortons was in full force there. and as much of an institution pretty much as it was in Canada. Even though it had a lot of other competition like Starbucks and Dunkin' and all that, Tim's was a regular thing. I actually had one that was just a couple doors down from where I used to work. I'm just wondering if this is really worth the effort for Foodtastic. They have a lot of, from what I understand, on the Canadian side, Dunkin' has some repair work they would have to do in terms of their reputation, too. I can only go by what I have been told at this point. I haven't actually researched it, but many a friend in Canada has told me that they would avoid Dunkin' like crazy because it just wasn't good. Why would you go to Dunkin' when you could go to Timmy's? You know, yeah. So I'll be interested. I'll be interested to see. And I mean that sincerely. It's going to take a fresh approach for sure for whoever actually tries to take it on. So. This one has been a bit of a stinker this time. Although she's getting closer. While Dunkin', formerly known as Dunkin' Donuts, once had hundreds of Canadian locations, it departed in 2018 after Quebec franchises successfully sued the company for not sufficiently promoting the brand. So it's actually that recent, Sarge? I thought it was longer than that. It's only been about 8 years. Sarge, I wasn't either. They had a booth in the bus station under Times Square. When we went through New York City and stopped for a bus transfer, I got breakfast and coffee from them. It was good. I bet. I think this is not one of those business decisions I would say was all that foodtastic. Yeah, I don't know, Sarge. I don't know. All right, I have one last thing here I've got to draw. We'll get that. And we'll get that. Let me get my just line width going here. Get those up to where they need to be. Actually, something that's going to help me tremendously. I need to lighten up that shirt for a couple of minutes. So instead of going with that color, I am going to go with I should have a brighter blue. There we go. There we go. Okay, and I've still got all the right references. So, with that lighter blue. There we go. That'll let me see everything else. And then I can put it back. But this is going to help me see all those lines a whole lot easier. Let's see if we could. No wonder this stuff looks so sloppy. I will once again delete every other point. One I've already deleted a lot of points on. Don't need that one up there though. Don't need that extra one there. Don't need that or that. Or that for that matter. Just those three coming around. Okay, that will work. And then this also has a ton. This is always the more finicky part, working around this. I'm wondering, do I just move? No, those are the same thickness lines. All right. Okay, let me go ahead and bring down the width on one of these. Then we can move it a bit. Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Let's make life even easier, shall we? All these different points and all that. We're just going to start connecting this. And of course, it's going to connect everything that shouldn't be connected. Probably should have done this first, but that's okay. Let's see, is everything connected now? All right. We'll switch a corner there, switch a corner there. Add two, we'll make those both sharp corners. All right, that should allow me to fix the rest of this. And I think what I'm going to end up doing is actually going to the inside. Let me pull these all in real quick and see if that makes a difference. It probably will. All right, I'm gonna do the same thing here. Doing good. Oh, killing time for pickups? Off at your usual time today, Freaker? Okay.
Sorry, I was laughing at what Sarge said for the daily thing.
What? Oh, today's Did You Know? Did you know that there have been no asses in Mongolia since the 60s? Really? Not a single ass in Mongolia? No ass to be found anywhere. That sounds like a catastrophe.
There you go. He put some more in there.
I'm gonna have to actually, I think, rework these or rewrite this whole thing because this is just not working out like it should. I'm going to select this. Okay, I'm gonna get these up there. I'm gonna just delete all this right out of here. And then let me grab this color again. And we're going to, where's my G pen? Oh, come on, switch to the G pen. And let me get down to the head color real quick. I gotta fill this in so that I have my clean lines back again. And I'm gonna make a second pass at this. See if I can do a bit better with this one. The Asiatic wild ass, known locally as Kulan, has returned to eastern Mongolia and is showing clear signs of reestablishing a population after more than 65 years of absence. Well, of course I love that story, Sarge. It's more ass than I can handle. That story is, quite honestly, ass for days. I don't know what this little thing is right here. I think that's a line I have to get rid of, I'm guessing. Let's see. We're going to grab that object. Must be up on bodyline art. Yes. Okay. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. Now, the way this is coming together, I have to maybe just the letters with no outline this time. That might be what it ends up being. That is ass for years, or more specifically, no ass for 65 years. That gets tricky. All right, fam. Let me just jump back up on camera here real quick. Fam, we are going to continue to work on this after the break, but ads are about to pop up in about 5 minutes anyway. So we're going to go ahead and run them and do what we always do. Stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink, and then after the 3 minutes are done, we're going to come right back. And we have more work to do. on both our projects. So everybody, please
Yep.
don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Having quite the red letter day with the cats today. Now the other cat came out and was loving up against me. Fam, let me get my earbuds in real quick so I can hear everything, but I'm kind of blown away. I've been dropping little bits of water in their water bowl for them. Because their water bowl, they have a little fountain that their mom brought over and it's been having some issues. But they keep catching me. They keep coming out as I'm putting water in the water bowl, and they're just been... Now, they've had tons of water all the time, fam. This is not like it's a new thing, of course, so... But they keep coming out, seeing me put water in there, and that's when they get affectionate. I don't know if they're just finally figuring out that I've been the human that's been like feeding, watering, cleaning, and all that. I hope this continues, though.
That sounds about right, though.
Well, it takes time. It takes time. But now, yeah, Molly, who's the other one who's been more skittish with me, was actually out as I was putting the water in, and she was hesitant. But when I put my hand out and called her over, she came over and started getting scritches. It was really cute. So,
And that's the thing, though. If you ever go over to their place or whatever, they will totally remember you.
they will remember me now. Yes. Yeah. Now that they're figuring out that I'm the one that's doing it. Kira, I hope it continues. I really do. Because I've been really, admittedly disheartened. Because it's been so hard to get them to get close. Even when I catch them out, it's not even so much skittishness at times. It feels like avoidance. They're just like, I don't wanna. You know, I'm hoping that they're figuring it out though. They've certainly been getting enough treats and all that too, so I have to win them over one way or another. Oh my gosh. All right, fam. Let's get back to it. Must be getting closer to the end of my day because things that were easier at the beginning of Friday's stream are a little bit more difficult now, but that's fine. I have a little bit more that I've had to work around with this too, so that's been part of it. Let me go ahead and I'm going to get back out to our main screen, fam, so you can see what I am up to. Now, fam, the actual color of her outfit is going to be this darker, almost black down here. This I've lightened up top just so I can see the lettering. Because what I'm trying to do is I've actually typed that in and I've got it set. But like I did with mine, I want to trace the outside of the letters and fill it in accordingly. And I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, my big problem here is probably that I'm just using lines that are too thick. On the JB character, that's fine, because he honestly has a bigger chest. He's got more real estate. Because we have less real estate here in terms of width and height, it makes the plur a little bit smaller and it makes us a little bit trickier to work with, but not bad. Not bad. Well, and Sarge, to that point you made, by the way, in chat about if we keep pretending to avoid the bald man, he'll give us more treats. I actually stopped a couple of days ago. I would give them treats where they were and all that just to let them know that somebody loved them, somebody cared and all that. And I got tired of chasing. And I'm like, they can come out and get their treats. They come out for everything else. And all I did was I stopped accommodating that. I would still leave the treats, but they had to come out to get them. I left them next to their food bowl. So they'd have to come out that way. And that might have helped. That might have helped. I don't know. I don't know. When we got Mr. Trip Hazard as a puppy, the husband didn't want him. I fell in love and just had to have him. He was supposed to be my dog. Nope. I was going to say, they choose. And I can't tell you the number of times somebody didn't want the pet and it ends up becoming theirs. Pets no. Pets no. I actually love going and letting my pets choose me. Whenever I go like to an adoption or anything like that, I see if they'll choose me. Arnold was a good example of that. I put my hand down. He was actually in a cage because he was originally part of a litter of barn cats. I put my hand down in the cage. He climbed right up onto my hand and curled up and went to sleep. Yeah, that was a pretty good indicator. All right, let's get this pen down a bit in thickness, and we're going to try this again. All right. Fam, I've got to drop back into darkness here so I can actually fully see what I'm doing with these. And make sure I get these lines. Now they're inseparable. Mr. Travis Barker is all yours, though. Are they, Ducky, are they mixed breeds? Do you have a specific breed? I'm always curious. Answer to call to help. Oh, for homing puppy mill dogs. Oh. And the puppy mill is gone. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Oops, I'm the wrong color here, too. Let's get back to black here. I think this is going to work out much better this time. Out of all the letters, the R is the most complicated, of course.
I heard that snort. What did you do?
What snort?
No.
Who, me?
Uh-huh.
I wasn't aware I snorted.
I thought you were laughing at something.
No.
Sorry.
Not
Never
at all.
mind. Carry on.
Wasn't even aware I had made a sound effect.
You did. If it was your allergies, I apologize.
Yeah, no. Maybe a little sniffle or something, I guess.
Yeah. It just sounded like you were laughing at something because you drew something funny or whatever.
Oh, yeah, no, nothing like that. At least not this time. Although I did create a shape that'll be much easier to work with now, and I should be able to shape this in because the letters and all that are skinnier too. Shih Tzu Palm Mix. I bet he's cute. And you like the letter design for the art? The lettering is cool. The lettering is cool. It's just that one is the most difficult one to work with in terms of it. Because what I have to do, and there's a reason why I don't try to do a direct trace, because the line work has to be extra clean. So what I have to do, this is why this gets a little bit finicky. This will work much better. This will work much better. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's move these guys around first. Let's see what we can do. Oh, Sharian. And tell him how cute Mr. Trip Hazard is. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Nobody's got to tell me. Nobody's got to tell me.
I think it's done. At least right now.
Oh, okay. I will check that out in a little bit. Let's see. Okay, this one needs an add. And then we need to switch to. And then we should be able to put that in place. Yeah, I should have done it this way the first time. That's all right, though. And I need to add one there and give it just a touch of a curve. We're probably going to need one more here. Let's bring these. All right, and then we need to add just points here. That one will need one. That one will need one. That one. Yes, much, much, much better. You can put that there and get that lined up. Put that there and get that lined up. And then I need to change some curves real quick. We'll switch these. We'll actually switch all four of those for the moment. In yet, so we'll get that. And let's see what we can do to move this around a bit. We'll add one more of those in there. yikes. Okay, let's get these other points switched over. Get the bottom of the U taken care of first. Probably just need 2 to the inside. That'll allow us to guide it a little bit better. All right, and now this one. Oh, it didn't. Now, why did it do that? I drew that straight and had it on closed shape and everything. All right. Gonna say, as long as it lets me connect it, I guess it's not a big deal. Which it did. And one more point back in there, and that should allow me to shape it fully. All right, we'll get these corners switched. Okay. Much better. What did I do down here, though? Let me see. Oh, that's just a spot I didn't color in. Okay. Which is fine. So let's go ahead and get this darker color back first off. And let's go ahead and drop in. We should be on the right layers for now. There we go. There we go. I'll have to change some colors and all that around, fam, but, or put a different color on that. But outside of that, and I think I know what color I'm going to go with. But outside of that, we are good. As a matter of fact, I'll probably go with the eye color again on this. Okay, and we've got a couple of splotches in here. Let me see what's going on with that. Yeah. I must say I like the art style you're going with. And that's it. You know, Rico, if I may, thank you for the comment, by the way. All right. If I may, and I'm going to jump up on camera to say hello properly to everybody again. Now that I'm done with working on the plur on her shirt, I can be under lights. Rico, you know what has me excited? Really, like when people see these for the first time, nobody is coming to me and saying it's always this thing. It reminds them of this cartoon over here, or that cartoon over there, or that cartoon over there. And the reason that makes me so excited is my art style, just like every artist, is a combination of many, many things that came before them. The fact that nobody is looking at this and instantly going, that's Batman, or that's Total Drama Island, or that's Cartoon Network, or whatever the case may be, makes me very happy. That means that people are getting different things from it, and it's not derivative of one particular style, which is what I really wanted to go with. So thank you, Rico. That comment meant more than you may know. But I'm having a blast. I also, Rico, I'll show you real quick since you're here. I'm going to move her. I'm going to take another actually snapshot of her and move her over again. But I did get both characters standing in the same place because my character is superhero sized. Aria is actually average height sized. I made her 7 heads tall where the Jamie character is 8. The next character I designed, which I'm not telling anybody what I'm doing, but we will do it live. I want to do one more character from the front before we start doing the turns and all that, where we do the drawings from the side and everything, because I want to make sure I've got all 3 characters in the same spot. But I'm not telling anybody who character number 3 is. And no, it is not Chill Little Acorn. If you're counting Chill, that's actually 4. So
I'm not saying a word.
So Sis knows.
Yep.
Sis knows.
Not saying a word. Is it a good moment for you to swap over for a second?
Actually, it is a good moment to swap over in a second. But I didn't, when I did this, I'm sorry, Fab. When I switched over to the other screen, I forgot I was still on the just chatting screen. That's what I mean about getting the 2 of them together and showing what they look like. Now that I have her shirt fully done, I'm going to bring her over again, but we'll do that after we sneak a peek at this.
And I get to see your reactions.
I'm not going to see it very big, so...
It's okay.
Oh,
I
wow.
can pick it up too.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's turning out. That turned out. Oh, that turned out nice. Fam, if you got a second to look at our screen, we've got little sis. Little sis was doing hand-drawn art today. Working on a jellyfish. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. All right, let me get swapped. Actually, you know what? You know what, fam? Here's what we're gonna do. I have to step away really, really quick. I don't want to run ads or anything like that again. So I will leave little sis's screen up for just a minute. I'm gonna step away real quick. Fam, I will literally be right back.
I'll show you when I get back.
Okay.
I was gonna show you the rocks at the bottom.
Show me the rocks at the bottom and all that? Okay, cool. And for right now, take it away, little sis, for the next 30 seconds.
Couple minutes.
Yeah.
Go.
I'll be right back, fam.
Yeah. So this is just regular mechanical pencil and lots of shading and stuff. I can answer any questions while Jamie's away. If not, that's cool. I'm apparently an Artemis.
I have just returned, fam. And I'm seeing I love it in the chat. That must mean good things. Okay, let me see the rocks at the bottom now that I'm back. Let's see what was going on down there. Oh, very cool.
There we go.
Very cool.
Same thing at the top too. Those are bigger.
Nice. Nice. How close do you think you're getting to? Well, okay, let me ask you this first. How close are you getting to coloring it in, or do you plan on coloring it in? Or do you want to leave it as a pencil sketch?
No, I'm probably going to leave it as pencil sketch and just seal it with the sprayable Mod Podge.
Oh, nice. Okay. Very nice.
Speaking of which, I'm getting smudges all over my hands.
Ah, yes, the thrills of working with graphite.
Graphite
and chalk.
Everywhere.
And chalk. And paint.
Yeah, pretty much.
And if you're feeling especially saucy that day, why not crack open a nice can of glitter? That's the best. All right.
Yeah.
All right, fam. I'm going to get back out here to her real quick. Now let me do this. I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to go ahead and take her out. I'm going to save so that I don't lose anything that I've done. And we're just going to do a quick export. Do you want to replace it? Why, yes, I do. Okay. Now, I'm going to go ahead. Where did she end up? Oh, right there. Okay. I'll take that layer out. I'm going to re-import it. Let's make sure we've generally got our angles lined up. Oh, they absolutely look like they belong in the same universe. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. They look really great together. Now, fam, I can't wait to show you who I'm going to have standing to my right, but we'll get there. Kira, yes. No, I agree. I agree. I'm just not a fan of glitter. I never really have been a fan of glitter. For a lot of reasons. Especially, I'll tell you what, the one time in my streaming career that I used a little bit, not a lot, okay? It was something I needed for a little extra decoration when it came to some of the makeup I was doing for one of the Plur streams. I promised myself never, ever again. Just that little bit, and it was in equipment, it was in keyboards, I'm like, this is nuts. Like this is nuts, you know? But and this was part of the trick too, fam, is I wanted to make sure that I had her at a good spot because she is an adult woman. All right, so when you draw a man or woman at 7 heads high, that's average height. Whereas again, As you can see, the Jamie character was drawn at superhero height. Not to mention he has a bigger head. So that'll change the difference a bit. That'll make it a little bit of a difference. But again, the goal is to make sure that they all look like they come from the same universe. That's why I'm going to draw one more character. But these are the first three that I need from the front. So oh, Felly, nice. Very nice. Now, fam, I can honestly say she is done. All the other little stuff that we needed to do is now all taken care of, which means that need to start getting set up for the next one so I can get to work tomorrow off camera. Maybe I'll even get a little bit of him done today. I don't know. But the setup's going to be the key thing. It's Ducky, yeah. Yeah, that's been, Ducky, having a teacher for a wife is wonderful. And she tells me all the time that the reason she's been so encouraging with all this with me is because she can tell that I'm not just learning it, I'm applying it. And that I'm able to just keep stacking concepts on and all that. And it's been wonderful. There have been absolute struggle bus moments that I thought were never going to end. But not anymore. Not anymore. And I'm not going to say that's never going to happen again. It will. It absolutely will. There's always some part of a character that fights you for whatever reason. In this case, it was the hands. Just had to change the hand models up a little bit, and that took care of it. But yeah. But that's just it. And that's why I want to keep practicing it and practicing how it's going. So, and I'll draw the next character. That'll be the last one I draw from the front. And then I'm going to take all three of these characters and we'll start to do the spins and all that. And again, this whole technique and everything, this is what I'm going to do for literally all the characters. Whoever needs it anyway, like main characters, lead characters, things like that. Little things like NPCs in the game and all that is not going to be so critical. Unless it's Todd or Brenda. They will need to be drawn out fully, but a lot of the other NPCs, things like that, they're just little buggers running around, milling about, having their happy little lives, so. But all the main characters, yes, will be very much like this. I can't wait to draw a squirrel. Aria never had a body before. Squirrel never had a body. Richard had a body. We did a kind of a version 2 on Richard to kind of start to simplify him down and change his look a little bit because I didn't want him to look like... I didn't want him looking as much like Vault Boy as he did. So we did a second version, and I'm going to go back and refer to that a little bit as we draw him, but yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, fam, let's get set up for the next character. I'm going to actually save this for now. Oh, nice, Felly. Very, very nice. All right. So it is time.
While you were talking, I was spraying.
Oh, you were spraying while I was talking?
Yep, I sealed it already. Now it just needs to dry. I have to be careful though, because it's pretty much like heavy cardstock that I'm drawing on.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
It'll curl for a second.
Yeah. Oh,
it's
yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
And
Where is
an
the
earthquake? Hooray!
Where is the?
Nobody panic. We're fine.
We'll do this instead. Where's my character template? There it is. Okay. Fam, this is a blank page that I've created with the guides and everything already attached to it so that I can actually draw a character out. So what I'll do is once I draw a character's face, and I'll do that on here first, I'll actually leave the symmetrical ruler on, but I'll turn all the guides off. And I will basically draw the face first the way I want it to be. And then I will shrink that face down, get it onto this page, and this way I can mark, do I want 7 heads high, 8 heads high? How far do we actually take it? How far do we want to go? And then take it from there, but Angel did say earthquake.
Yes.
Angel
It's
did
fine.
say
We're
earthquake,
good.
Ducky. Yes. Yes.
It
Judging by
happens.
the lack of commotion, that I usually assume that's a rumble.
Yep, it was just a rumble. I was just like, it was a rumble. We're good.
But this fam gives me a full grid so I can, and I'm going to show you guys a little bit of how I do this. So I can mark the shoulders, mark all of that. Now, before I do another thing, let me reveal to you which character we're going to be doing because I've got to save it anyway. And the character number 3, fam, is our beloved Richard. That's who I'm going to be working on next. Carrie Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet. Hello, love. It is good to see you. Why is this thing not typing? It's even on that highlight, so why won't it type? It's giving me error sounds. Let me try this again. And there we go, fam. There's our base. Yay, Richard. Rico, I figured you'd be happy about that.
That is not who I thought it was, by the way.
Oh.
And I'm not going to say other.
Hang on. Love. Okay. I'm sorry. I know why it's odoriferous. I'm sorry. There's a bag that needed to be thrown out this morning that I missed. Without even looking, I already know what it is. I had another mess to clean up this morning. I'll tell you all about it. Wasn't as bad though, love. Wasn't as bad. Lots of water though. Lots of water. And now I know what's been going on. Why I've been having so many spills. Or why there have been so many spills.
Did they play in it or something?
Nope. No.
Okay.
No, it was somehow over full. And I think what was happening was I was being deceived by how the water was trickling. And I was used to Arnold, where if we didn't put about 8 to 16 ounces in there every day, accounting for also like evaporation, things like that, we'd run out of water. And in this case, and I noticed it this morning, like I went to put just a little bit of water in and I suddenly had a massive mess. And I'm like, all I did was put like it was about that much in a glass, right? So I'm like, what is going on? What's happening? And it was full. That was the problem. So I had to scoop a whole bunch of water out of it. And now it's not bursting and leaking anymore, but finding the level where it will actually like pull the water through has been interesting. I keep adding little bits in at a time and it keeps getting better. But I don't want to need a Red Cross swimming cart every time I go to give the cats water. That shouldn't be happening. I came around the corner again today, and it was like it was like soaked. And what happens is, I don't know if it's the capillary action in the fountain or what, but you get a lot more water than you put in when it's over full. And it could be something as simple too as it can't siphon the water down back into the base fast enough, so it ends up overflowing over the top too, which can happen with those. That's possible. So thank you, love. I'm sorry. I am sorry about the bag miss. I was running around just trying to get everything done before stream. I started stream late as it was, so I'm sorry, love. I did what I could, but sorry for the miss. We had a fountain for the boys for a while. Oh, they started playing in it? When they start playing in it like that, if they won't stop. I never had that problem with Arnold, thankfully. But when that happens, really the only thing you can do is take the fountain away and go back to giving them water the regular way. Because they won't stop. They won't stop. And yeah, then you end up with accidents, especially if it's on like a tile floor or something like that. Then it's dangerous. We bought a water soaking mat, and they do not make that much of a mess anymore. Oh, nice.
You may be able to get that at the hardware store too. It's like a foam, like almost like a foam blanket you can put down, and it'll soak up a bunch of stuff.
It soaks up. Okay. Soaks everything up so that it's still. I will keep that in mind. Okay. I need to.
Toys on my screen.
What's up? What's up, sis?
I was saying, no, I was just saying you're missing all the new toys on my screen.
Oh, I was, because I'm trying to get this one set up, of course. Here, give me 1 sec. Let me check real quick. See what's up?
It's nothing.
Oh, the new glue guns and all that. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
The battery is only this big. Hold on.
Yeah, they're little guys. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That makes it easy.
Yep. It's the same thing that charges my headset. So if I'm not on, if I'm not charging the headset and I need the battery charged real quick, I just plug it in.
Ducky is drooling, by the way. You should know that. Ducky is drooling over your new toys. So.
It wasn't my fault. He was like, "Ooh, Ryobi deals, and we need this and this for the yard." Okay. I'm like, I guess I get toys then.
Let me find.
What's all BRP? It wasn't me.
Okay, symmetrical ruler should be on. Guide, I should be off. Why is that thing always looking tilted to the side like that? Gotta make sure that's set up right first. Okay, object is selected. We'll just lock that right in. Okay, very good. Now I can start working on this. Now the reference I wanted for this one, do I have? I did pull down Bruce Wayne. Okay. Very, very good. I'm going to need a little help from my buddy here on this one. But let's get him over into the apply transformation. Sure, why not? Why not? Need a little bit of help from him and his style. Just a little bit, though. Okay, so I can close all those down for now. Let me get Richard's original form up. I should have one. Oh, tons. Okay. Well, that's important instead. All right, Richard, my friend, where are you? There we go. This was version 2 of Richard, fam. This is the one that I want to bring into this era here. It's interesting, fam. I'll go back and look at some of these characters that I drew along the way, and how much of certain aspects of what I did along the way now has kind of joined up with the final form of these other characters, like filling in the glasses, the eye styles, things like that. I drew his eyes a lot more circular than I usually would with the way he was going. So I'm gonna have to keep that one in mind too. Another set of glasses to work with, but that's fine. That's not a problem. Wait, I have Ryobis? Some new toys to buy? Indeed. Indeed.
Wait, what? Who, where? Huh?
Oh, that was Ducky was talking about how they have all Ryobi too, so they have new toys they need to buy.
Oh, yeah. By the way, the new mower is amazing.
Is the new mower amazing?
Yep. We got the 20. I don't know which one you guys have.
The 20, same thing.
Yeah.
They're
so we
wonderful.
bought the
Yes, they
20,
are. Yes,
and
they
that
are.
thing- Oh, man.
If I may, sis, anything that stops me from or prevents me from having to deal with gas, quite frankly, or a gas-powered engine,
Yeah.
I'm always down. I'm always down, especially for what we have going on. And I know you're in a similar boat. Like we don't need a monster lawnmower. We just need to be able to mow our backyard and
Yeah.
our little front yard, and we're good. So, yeah.
We have a bigger front, like, grass and all that than we do the back. So what I told him was he can take the smaller one, because it's I think it's the model below the 20
Mm-hmm.
that we had first, because that's all we could get at the time. And, I told him just use that for the backyard because it's smaller. And then you can use the big guy for the front yard because that's what we need.
Indeed.
It was also bundled with the bigger weed whacker too, which also helped.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, you do have to have both. You can't get away without a weed whacker, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna run around and you do it by hand, and that sucks.
He got the trimmer and stuff too because it was all bundled together, and we have to be careful because we're kind of in the similar situation where if it gets to a certain height or whatever, we can get in trouble, but not necessarily by like where we live or whatever. It's like a city thing.
Right. Yeah. No, I gotcha. Oops, I'm on the wrong color here too. Let me back out of that.
Yeah, he got the box fan too, KA.
Backyard box fan, yes, and that's what it sounds like, fam. It's what it sounds like when you're
Oh,
using
the mower.
when you're using an
Yes.
electric lawnmower. It sounds like a great big box fan that you're pushing around. And actually, that's another thing too. Less noise pollution.
Yeah.
Way easier on your ears. You can just walk around and push the mower around. That's another one too. I love the backyard box fan though. I wanted to use the backyard box fan yesterday, but I couldn't. Unfortunately, too much weather happening. So. I wonder if this is the kind of thing I could grab his face, because his face is not too far off of the style. Nah, I better redraw him. What's interesting about him, and this is just going to be a preliminary sketch, of course, is that he also has just a little bit of a rounded face coming out. All right, let me go ahead and get rid of Richard for the moment, actually. And I can already tell we're going to want to go wide around that face. Okay. Little bit too wide there. Let's bring that back in. Oh, why did it take it away? No. That's okay. Okay, let me get rid of this other one here. We're going to just erase that right out of there. We don't need any of that. Okay, that's a bit closer. Bit of a combination between the two of them. I think I'm going to want to round his face out just a bit more, though. Let me get rid of that right there. That's kind of a sloppy line. We'll get a better one. Kit, how are you? It's good to see you, Kit. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Kit, you want to see the real progress? I actually have a great image I can show you right now. I just started working on Richard. I actually got Aria finished today. Got her face done yesterday and worked in the body and all the little perfection tweaks today. And what I did was I stood JB and Aria next to each other to make sure that they belong in the same universe. They do. They do. So right now I'm working on the third character. What I want to do, Kit, is I'm going to get one more character face forward. Make sure that they all look like they belong in the same universe, because each one of these characters is somewhat different and poses a new challenge. My character was superhero tall, but lankier and male. Aria is average height and female. Richard is going to be average height, but male. The next character that shows up in the comic after that, by the way, oh, Squirrel. Okay, Squirrel will be easier to draw. When I get to after Squirrel, though, comes Stanton. I have already, not that I'm going to make him look like Bane. For starters, I would never give Stanton that much of a pea head. Bane had you look at pictures of Bane, Bane had a horrible, horrible pea head. But when it comes to like size and all that, Battle and Stanton both are going to be pretty good size. What I might do is I might actually make Stanton almost like Batman size, just to give you kind of some perspective in terms of width and you know, that chest that puffs out and all that. And then Battle might end up being like Bane size, basically. But his head and all that will be very different. So, but yeah. So that's 2. And just basically 1 more to go. And then I'll start doing like the turns and all that. Make sure we get all that going. The only other character I need to do besides those 3 to get started is Chill Little Acorn, but that's a design I need for the first comic. And I'll do that when we actually do the comic background and all that. That's going to be a fun one too. That's a lot of painting and messing around with new tools and toys. It'll be a fun day for everybody. Kid, how are you? Hope all has been good with you. His ear is a bit more. Let me actually turn that a little bit. This will be the best way for me to get at it. Okay. Actually, that's already looking a little bit more like a hair. I think what I need to do is give myself a little bit of breathing room here. Oh, and fam, ads are coming out. You just need a 5'1" little guy with a big curly hairdo. Kit, I might have a character that doesn't fit that exact description, but I'm not going to spoil anything for anybody. I'll just say great minds think alike. We're going to get that up a little bit further. And maybe bring the ear out a little bit more. I hope so.
It's got its own stand too, so it's good.
Wouldn't want you to have like a Richard moment or something like that, so.
Yeah, no.
Here we go. All right, fam. Ads are about to start on Twitch, by the way. So let's go ahead and let them run, and we'll get them out of the way. All right, we're going to let them run for 3 minutes. We're going to step away ourselves. As always, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And when the ads are done, we're going to come right back. I'm going to continue to work on our man Richard here. So everybody, please don't go away. right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. We are going to jump in, and we've got one more hour to go. We're going to actually get Richard started. And here's what's going to happen, fam. Tomorrow, Wednesdays, are my big art day. It's an uninterrupted creative day for me. I'm going to go like gangbusters on him. My hope is that by the time we get to Thursday, I won't be touching art at all because Thursday is a writing day. That's when I get in there with Kira and Elfie and we write a game script. But tomorrow, what I'm going to try to do is get the head completely, or at least relatively finished and dialed in so that we can start to do some of the body work on Friday and hopefully finish this week out with all 3 of the characters designed at least from the front. And then we'll start to be able to start working on the turns and all that for them too. So we will see. We will see. But fam, for now, let's get back to work. This is actually one of my favorite parts of this, is that the initial sketch, watching it come together and how it's all going to work out. Oh, I've been sketching this on the line art layer. Okay, let me do this then. I'm going to duplicate it. And then I'm going to rasterize it. And then this layer here, I can just delete it. All right, I'm going to just label this layer sketch. There we go. All right, let's see what we can do to get more of this face taken care of.
This pen thing's harder to use than I thought.
What, you mean the glue gun pen?
Yeah, my hands are too small.
Oh. Okay.
I figured I was gonna waste a whole glue stick or two before I get the hang of it.
That's pretty normal. That's pretty normal.
It's the other one, you know, where it's like the trigger thing and you can hold it.
Yeah.
But I wanted to try the pen style because I was like, well, you know, what if I can actually draw with the thing?
All right, and this actually messed up this top curve. So we're gonna go ahead and just get rid of that. Let's see if I can bring this down to a nicer point.
To be fair to my hands, though, I have been drawing for 4 hours prior to trying to mess with the glue gun, so that might not help.
Might be a little bit of a tougher row to hoe, yes, for sure. Okay, let's get the oh, I hate it when it does does that autocorrect stuff. Okay, and this one, the glass is kind of the way I drew them, they came around like this. Came to a bit of a gentle point. And then swung down around the nose like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find something else to do. My hands are just too tired. I tried.
You know, sometimes you gotta give it a rest. You know, that's the one problem with art is that you always have there is a physical component, and that's always the trickiest part. All right. And the thing with this one is we went a bit more rounded with those. Okay. All right, so one of the things I'm going to need to do, I wonder if I can just move this whole layer. I can. Let's get our face a bit more centered here, so I can work more with the hair and all that. There we go. And that just helps move that down a bit. Might have to actually move that down a little bit farther. just so I can conceptualize him a bit more. Okay. And then what you actually do Okay, now of course sizes, proportions, all that is not where it should be, but we have a start. Okay. Fade that out. This one is at full. Okay, good. Good. All right. So for round 2, am I allowing enough? No, I'm not. Okay. We will fix that real quick. Get those out of the way. And let's bring that pencil down a bit more. From there, I want to actually have the ears come up from here. Okay, now Bruce has a much bigger, much more pronounced chin than Richard does. So we're going to bring this in actually a lot sooner. let me get rid of sketch 1. Yes, can already see him a lot better there. Alrighty.
I need your pick, by the way.
You need my pick.
Yep. Green octo purple spots or purple octo green spots?
Purple octo green spots. As much as I love green, when you make the entire main image green, it can be a bit much. Purple, however, is much more pleasant. So generally speaking, like when given that choice, love, I will always like let the purple be the main and let the green highlight it because it does such a nice job with it. So that's my personal pick. It's my personal pick.
Well, you picked well because these are new pens too.
Oh, nice. Excuse me, fam. That's a bit more in proportion. However, let me grab him real quick.
I need to get more of this size canvas. It's nice. This is all new for me.
Working with, you said the new pens and all that?
Yep, new acrylic pens and a different size canvas than I would normally use. These are 6x6, 6 square.
Oh,
they're really
wow.
nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And you picked well, by the way. It
Did I
seems
pick
to
well?
be, it seems to be a really nice color.
I'm just checking some size, fam. me get back out here a little bit before I get too carried away. And see how close I got. Actually, I wasn't that far off. Granted, this is turned to the side and all that, but that's actually kind of funny. I actually got the chin and the widow's peak in exactly the same spot when I drew them originally. That's funny. That's funny. Drawn from a different angle and all that, but I want to make sure I had things in relatively the right place, and actually I do. I have some things that I need to make a little bit bigger. His eyes were really friendly floating around inside those glasses too. Brain is going slow at trying to make sure all the HTML code is right. Give yourself time. Give yourself time. Don't let your frontal lobe get overworked or overloaded. I like purple octopies too.
Oh, sorry.
I also like the purple pie man. Any other pies we can talk about? What other pies do we have? I mean, we have octopies, apple pies, raspberry pies. Oh, that raspberry pie was good last night. How about a nice cherry pie? Not purple, though. Purple would be a grape pie. Ooh. Sorry, Sarge, too late. Already made the joke. But I actually pretty much hit up all the points. It's going to be more a matter now of just getting some things squared off here. Let me lock that for the moment. Yes, go ahead and apply the transformation. I'm going to lock it just temporarily. And then I should... Oh, with it locked, I can't change the transparency, though. I always find this funny. It's been happening more and more and more often, too. All right. I go to redraw something and the proportions are the same. Okay. Looking at this picture of Richard now behind there, this is going to give me a great starting point. We will duplicate the layer again. I'm going to take that and also pull that back a little bit. So I think what I need to do is make, because he's just smiling and showing teeth. So I think we need to pull, we'll need to pull the head in a bit. In this case, we'll want to make the glasses a little bit bigger. And having that blown up like that will help me get it a bit rounder too. Richard also had, which was intentional, Richard had quite a schnoz. So I'll have to figure out a better way to get that in there too, but still stay in my new style. None of this is a problem though. I think a lot of this is just a matter of excuse me, fam, slimming some things down. And yes, Ducky, banana is a valid answer. But I think the first thing I got to do here is actually slim this face down. I think the width is fine. Although I did, oops. Okay, and then the nose came in down here. Just want to get where that hook was for the time being. On the other side, I'm going to actually erase that. Oh, it's going back onto the... I hate how it keeps doing that. Okay, I'm going to do this a little bit differently. Wasn't as much of a start as I thought it was anyway, so that's okay. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's try this again. Feels like I should be able to round that out for him a bit.
Ducky said something about a raisin pot. Say what?
Let me see. Where is my eraser? There it is. Also peanut butter. Oh, my favorite. Oh, and my favorite raisin. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, let me try this again.
I didn't know raisin pie was a thing.
I didn't either.
Maybe it's like a region thing?
Oh, maybe. Face down a little bit slimmer. There we go. All right, let's see if we can. Get a little bit of this fun going here. And then we'll do this. That made me jump. I heard the sound and the music stop. One of the best parts of those gags, Sarge, is the fact that now it works with VLC. This was part of the Lumia Stream update. So it'll actually shut the music off and then turn it back on, or turn the volume down and turn the volume back up. It's great. It did play, love. Yes, it did. Blue screen of death. We got it for sure. Okay, I'm going to turn off symmetry here for a second, because I don't need it here. Let me get rid of that other sketch copy. I'm going to get rid of Richard as a reference for the moment. symmetrical ruler is that. Let me erase some of this real quick. Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. And Freaker, probably. This was an experiment. I wanted to greatly skinny up the head and see what we get. This isn't so much about height. The head height is actually good. Things need to come down a bit, but head height wise, we're okay. However, okay, let's get rid of some of this real quick. Oh, why did it switch over to the chest logo? I don't understand why it'll do that. I'll switch tool sys and it jumps layers. I just watched it do it again. I'm like,
yeah, I've seen it do that, I think.
Wait a minute. Like for what? And that's what's been goofing me up. Oh, as in max headroom. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. You're getting max you're getting max headroom from the pick. Oh, I see. I see. Oops, I didn't mean to do that though. I need a pencil.
Here you go. Sorry. Bad joke. But I would pass you pencil if we were sitting on the same table.
Wouldn't do me much good though. I'd end up with a bunch of graphite marks on my monitor. Did I ever tell you one of my coworkers almost got fired over pen marks on a monitor?
Oh no.
Back in the, we had tried everything to try and teach her to keep her pen away from the monitor. And she just wouldn't do it. And when it's on glass, when it's a glass monitor like the old CRTs, which is what we originally had, that wasn't such a big deal. Because most of the time the ink will, because you're just tapping it, the ink will wipe off. But once we got the flat screens,
Yeah.
and she destroyed not one, but two, she actually ended up getting called in and said, and they told her straight up, it's like, you put the pen down, point at stuff on the screen, don't touch the screen. You're gonna have to stop. Because she actually poked a hole through one of them.
Oh no.
Taking a pen, fam, I'm not kidding. Let me get up on the big screen real quick. Taking a pen to point something out and was tapping it like this. One of those old pens that was like red on one side and blue on the other, like teachers would use all the time. Oh yeah. And boink, and all of a sudden you saw this part of the screen just slowly disappear. It's like, oh, and she wouldn't stop. It's not that big a deal. And what happened was the way it worked for the offices that we worked in, they provided the first round of equipment because it was part of the agreement, but anything that happened, you had to replace yourself. And you had to buy their equipment. You couldn't use anything else. It's not like you could run down to the store and pick up another monitor or something. You had to use theirs. Yeah, that basically it stopped, fam, when the bills came in. She destroyed monitor 2 so fast, we hadn't even gotten the bill from monitor 1 yet. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. You're getting Professor yeah. I can see that. I can see that. His face isn't going to end up being quite this skinny. But I pushed him in on purpose. I'm trying to not erase what I did before with his character, but jostle my brain and my eye enough that I see him differently. And I'm already seeing him differently. This will be great. I'll pull it out a bit, and it won't be quite so skinny. That's what makes it look like Professor Utonium. Professor Utonium had an incredibly skinny skull. I was actually looking at images of him the other day when looking up references for lab coats and all that, and he came up. Arrangements, Freaker, you know, arrangements were made after the second one. Because they, this is also when like those screens were newer too, so they were more expensive. You weren't gonna run over to Walmart and drop $100 and have a replacement monitor. It was quite a bit at the time, so our boss was not happy.
Not cheap.
And as always, it's one thing, of course, when it's a one-time mistake or it happens because you're used to doing certain things, but when it happens again, that it's like, oh. Yeah, we'll see how far we get with him tomorrow, fam. This is just some fun light sketching. I am, once again, fam, I find myself in the very happy circumstance that I am very satisfied with this day. I did not expect to have Aria finish today. I did not. So the fact that I can move right into Richard and get started.
Sorry, yeah.
Let's go. You know, let's take care of it.
We both had an extremely productive day, and I'm so glad that my brain and my body were like, hey, get up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. No, you had, again, fam, for those of you that missed it, by the way, little sis was in Discord waiting for me before 6 a.m. her time. I was, right after we had just had this talk about how she was going to sleep in a little bit more and all that, I was really surprised to see her in there, but when you're awake, fam.
Yep.
I know how that works.
I was just like, I just need to go for it, so.
I know how that
Otherwise,
works.
I probably would have slept in. Just because you told me, hey, you don't have to get up early because I know it's early for you.
That's probably why
But
you,
it worked out.
yeah, it's probably why you got up early, because you didn't have to. And your body and brain kind of relax into it. And I'm not, we make jokes about this kind of stuff, but it's a psychological thing. It's like, oh, I don't have to get up. So you relax and you sleep better. And then you're up anyway. It's like, oh. But the thing is that you're more awake too. You're not at risk of making yourself sick or anything like that. It's.
Yeah, we already did that. Can we not do that again?
Nope. Not looking to either.
By the way, ads are coming up, so.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, did you snooze them?
Yep. No, I'm just finishing a couple things up, and because we've got about 10 minutes yet. Not a problem.
Yeah, it's been a couple minutes since I looked, and so I was like, wait, is it time yet? Oh no, what happened? No, we're...
I'll have to widen the face, fam, which I will do, but I'm glad I did it this way. Because again, it's distorted my view of the character a bit, which is exactly what I was hoping, quite frankly. So now I can...
excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
What button? Richard! Static. Thank you.
It's so good. Yeah, I know, it's just the sketch part, but still.
What's so good?
The sketch.
Oh, what? But the sketch I'm working on, you mean?
Yes.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. I have, fam, let this be the proof that I have been practicing actual drawing techniques off camera. I have been doing that. I have to rely on my digital skills first because that's what we're going to need the most. But also learning like how to draw and some basics and intentionally, like what I'm talking about, intentionally screwing myself up and all that. Oh, it's been quite the education and very, very helpful. Very, very helpful, but not perfect yet. Not perfect yet. Actually, no, Richard's head is beside Bruce Wayne. Because I'm using Bruce Wayne for some basic references. Not beside his body, though. He's beside Bruce Wayne's body. So unless Richard decides to be Batman, although they are both in the gadgets, I don't think Bruce Wayne would want Richard anywhere near his Batcave, though.
Probably not.
The only thing that would make that worse is if you also included Squirrel. Bruce! Yep. Oh, man. All right. Fam, let me get up to the big screen because ads are going to be coming up in 7 minutes, but we're not going to deal with any more ads because it is time to call it a day. Thank you all so much, loves, for being here. Thank you so much for the really fun, productive day. Much love and thank you to little sis for joining me all day today. It has been a wonderful day, love.
It has been a wonderful day. I hope we can do it again.
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
That's next week.
Oh, yeah.
Or
We can do it again. Yes, we can. But for right now, let's find somebody to go share this love with. Let me see.
Good day.
Check out who I'm following first. I am going to say one thing, fam. And I've been running into this more and more as time goes on. I see a lot of game devs and otherwise running tutorials live on stream. Like they're actually watching the tutorials as they go, as they stream. Lots of learning going on right now. That's really cool. All right, nobody really appropriate on the friends list to go check out. So nobody up, fam, that we haven't raided into recently is the thing. So when we find ourselves in this little situation, we like to end a chill stream with a chill raid. So fam, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna go chill with some turtles. Fam, when we get over there, if you would, for me, please, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the one that I dropped in chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the one that Lumia Stream dropped into chat. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. Also, fam on YouTube, thank you so much for being here with us today. Also, so much love. You will, of course, not be raiding with us because we don't raid on YouTube. But fam, we will be back on Friday, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. And we're going to continue to work on this guy right here. We're going to continue to develop Richard. Once the three of them are done, we can start turning them, get those done, and we can start working on the comic strip. So that'll be the fun part. All right. Let's go. Fam, this concludes our broadcast day. Thank you so much for spending time with us in the Rift. Please leave in an orderly fashion. And we will see you again on Friday, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. And fam, as I always like to say at the conclusion of every single broadcast, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly with the bottom of his heart, from the bottom of his heart, and with. We'll see you next time, fam. Much love.